Good evening, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. If it's anyone's first time stopping by, welcome, welcome. And tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch. I guess when we last left off, we spent a night collecting up some sword and shields and dual blades. We still have a few of those to work on, but tonight we're going to start things off by practicing Lance for a little bit. Maybe work on a new Lance set, kind of see what we want to collect for that weapon before we move on to the next few weapons there. Deep voice Ristretto. I am still a little bit sick. I had some allergies going on in the last day or two, so I'm a little bit stuffed up. My voice might sound just a little bit different, but, you know, that's just how it is. I'm gonna give you guys some beans for being here early. Let me go ahead and jump on over to the game, and we'll get rolling here. Let me say hello to you guys. So, welcome Palmetto and Fish Kebab. Welcome Ajakes and Sparkle Wolfie. Ajakes and Sparkle Wolfie, enjoy your lurks. Hello Katana. What are beans used for? You can hoard them up like a wyvern, or you can use them to trigger sound effects.
This is like beans!
Like that. Thank you, Fish Kebab. There you go. There is a whole veritable store of things that you can redeem there. Yeah, sure, Katana. Enjoy your lurk as well. Let's see. Hello, Viotech. Thank you for hanging around. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had fun watching the E3 stuff today. I skimmed the E3 stuff today. Did not watch much of it because I was at work. Hello, Slaven. Welcome to you as well. Thanks for being here. Let's see. I know Uchi's hanging around as well. Hey, Uchi. As well as Soul. Soul's probably off already, but have a good evening, Soul, or a good morning, whichever one it is. Welcome to ProCow as well, and the Digit Artist. I think that's just about everybody. If I missed anyone, then I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. Let's see here. Here for the Lance clickbait. Good stuff. I was hoping I get to see you, Monstropolis. We are not quite at the end of the game, but we are close. We're getting close to the end of the game. We've been making new sets. I forget if I already saved this set anywhere. I did. Okay, good. I won't lose it then. But it's about time we make ourselves a new Lance set, I think. Nice bean rank indeed, yeah. So top 100. Let's see here. Well, first off, I guess let's go look through the Lance tree and see what ones we want to make that we haven't already made yet. Are you able to blow your nose? Yeah. It's not like all that stuffed up right now. I know I sound a little bit congested. I am a little bit congested, but it's not like there's a bunch of runny nose stuff right now. I'll probably have to go blow my nose a few times during the stream, but it's not so bad. Last night it was like nonstop. If I'd streamed last night, it would have been a mess. You sound adorable. Oh, thank you. I sound a lot better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was pretty bad. We can upgrade the Narga Lance. Let's do that right now. Is there a corn lance or is that only a gun lance? That's just a gun lance. Hello, Frenchie. How am I doing? I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Uchi said I sound adorable, but I'm getting better. I'm getting over some allergies that were giving me some issues. Okay, so we got the Narga lance. Hello, Ray Boop. Welcome. How are you doing, Frenchie? How have you been recently? I want to make this Agnesom lance. I like the Agnesom lance, and it seems like it's decent for fire too, which is pretty nice. Let's see, what else do we got? We already made the Tiger Stinger? No way. Wow, I forgot we did that. That's nice. We have the Barioth lance. We've already made so many that I honestly don't have to collect as many as I thought I did. We need some low rank stuff to make the Magnamalo lance. It's pretty crazy. We're gonna need so many orbs. Cat sitting while friend is on vacation unexpectedly. Well, I hope all is well for your friend. I wonder if I want to make this Rajang lance. It looks kind of strong. She's under your bed. Hopefully she feels safe and cozy there. We'll probably want to make the Basilgoose lance because it's a neat design. I would cherish the chance to get to fight Basilgoose again sometime soon. Hopefully we'll get the chance here. Hello, Fog. They're all strong? They're all strong. All the lances are strong? No way. Couldn't be. We've already got so many of these fully upgraded. I'm happy about that. Where's that Diablos lance? There it is. Oh, we already have it. What the heck? That's nice. I forgot I'd made so many of these. Not sure if I want this Rajang one or not. Well, in any case, that's us going through here and putting some on the list. I know we need some low-rank Mizutsune too, so we need to do some low-rank Mizu and low-rank Magnamalo with Lance. We made a bunch of Lances out of Impulse one night. Did I? I've forgotten it now. Okay, do I have a low-rank Lance? I do. What does it look like? Oh god. I guess it looks okay. Oh, it's got the, yo, dude, it's got the Stylin Roggy helm. Attack boost 4, guard 1, offensive guard 1. Slugger, Evade Extender, Wirebug Whisper. Interesting. Lances are so large, they are. They may all be strong, but not as strong as all of the Hunting Horns. Lance isn't strong. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we need a low rank Lance. Do we have any? I don't think I have a single low rank Lance. We gotta change that. What is a good low rank Lance I can make up real quick? Because that's a problem. Let's pick one of these. The Kimura one is probably fine if we wanted to roll it back. That sharpness is pretty sus. Okay. Magnamalo. I can't make it yet. That's part of what we're actually dropping down to low rank to farm for is Magnamalo stuff. The Nargacuga one looks great. I'm not going to make a low rank one of those. Just looking for something that has decent green sharpness. Don't want to have to upkeep it constantly. Low rank Diablos Lance looks sick. Why don't we go ahead and do that? We're just going to downgrade. We're just going to roll back the Diablos Lance and use it for our low rank farming here. Alright, we're going to start with a Mizutsune. That's a good looking set. Yeah, it's pretty cozy for low rank. I feel like Baroth and Diablos parts mesh surprisingly well. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing really well tonight. It's nice to get to play Monster Hunter again. I've been quite busy the last day or two. I've been kind of fighting some stupid allergies and also starting my first 2 days of my new job. Both of which were like wake up and be at the job by 6:45 in the morning. So it's been a weird couple days. No Monster Hunter, feeling sick, getting up really wicked early for a new job. It's been a whirlwind. Also, we've had some repair people here to work on some of the problems with our apartment, and so like half the windows are just like torn apart right now. It's just a mess in here right now. How is it slinging coffee? It's nice so far. It's been a long time since I worked at like an actual cafe and stuff. So I've been kind of getting used to the flow of that again. I've been so used to for several years now, kind of like just making coffee at a rock climbing gym, where it's like, if you're making coffee, you're the only person working. You're the only person who's making the coffee at the time. At the cafe, you got like 2 or 3 folks who are all there to work at the cafe. So like you actually have to kind of share your duties around, and I'm not really used to that yet. So I'm still getting used to it. What kind of job did you get? I got a job at a cafe in the area. I'm not sure if I'll do it the whole time I'm in the area here, but I think I'm going to do it at least for the summer. It'll be a good way to kind of meet people and get used to working up here, I think. And it was really easy to get hired there, so. Cheers, Quill. Have a safe commute. Yeah, I'm now an official coffee man. For the first time in a long time, fish. Alright, Mizu. What do we need from low rank Mizu? This Lance, the Mizu Lance, the low rank Mizu Lance, has been on here for so long. We need 4 Magnamalo scoots. We're going to be farming some Magnamalo. A plate, too. And then come out. Where do you get commendations? I'm going to have to look that up, I think. Alright, 3 low rank Mizu claws. Real coffee man. I've been a real coffee man the whole time. I make coffee at home for myself every day. And I made coffee at work, too. But this is definitely legitimate. Now, commendations are from low-rank multi-monster quests. We'll have to do a Magnamalo low-rank multi-monster quest. I think that'll help us out. Great. Nice that they give you cleansers for Mizutsune in low rank. Specifically the 6-star ones. That's from Village, right, Fish? Oops, I got lost for a second. Okay, cool. This is a hub Mizutsune we're warming up with, but I'll probably, if we have to farm repeatedly, I'll probably go ahead and switch to village just to expedite. Expedite? Oh my goodness. Just to speed things up. Oh, I have the low rank switch skills now too. That's very authentic. Oh no, I have instant block. I don't want that. Expedite was correct? Okay, was it? It sounded wrong to me. Alright, claws. Too early. Gotta get used to this Small Mizu, a little bit, yeah. It's weird how like there are only a couple monsters in the game that have that weird extra knockback. Where you can't get up using a wire bug. It seems like Mizu and Magnamalo and like Ibushi so far. Yeah, I really don't like instant guard now that I haven't been using it for a while. Oh well, we'll make it work for the first area here. Rajang has it too, gotcha. Whoops. Haven't watched Rise for like a week? Yeah, you and everybody else. This category has been just dying. Which is okay with me. It's not the end of the world. Forgot how it looked like? You forgot what Rise looked like? It's kind of funny. Monster Hunter isn't exactly the best stream game. It's not really all about growth, though. Oh, I was gonna guard advance through that and I failed. It's just been interesting watching this game fall off in numbers, that's all. Not something I concern myself about too much. Clearly, because we play a lot of games where there aren't anybody else watching or streaming it. Currently addicted to PSO2. I'm guessing New Genesis, right? How is it? How is it, Fog? How are you enjoying it? Really fun. Nice. Seems like an interesting game. I don't know that much. I don't know that much about PSO2. But I'm all for Japanese series getting bigger over here. Too early. Finished story, so farming stuff. I didn't even know there was a story. It's hard to tell if I'm hitting those claws. Alright, it's peacing out. I'm gonna go switch up my switch skills. Instant guard to me in this game feels like good in that you don't need any guard skills invested, but its timing is definitely tighter than GU, and the reward you get for it, being able to do that little counterattack, doesn't really hit as hard as you'd like it to. With Lance, most of the time you aren't hitting the claws. Bother. I need claws. Oh, nice katana. Congrats. Big congrats on that. Wait, Anjanath, what am I doing? Mizutsune. There we go. Okay. Mizu Claw. Break the claws, carve the body. That's it. So has the classic Monster Hunter streaming been paying off for you, Katana? I know you've been playing some Freedom and some Freedom Night recently. Although, obviously, getting to that point takes more than just the recent streams. Old streams, too. Nope, too early. I forgot about how tight the timing is there. That's okay. Got 2 big raids. Nice. That's awesome. No. Well, congrats to you, like I said. And thank you for streaming Monster Hunter. Oh. It's funny coming back to low rank and having things hit almost as hard as high rank because we still haven't upgraded our armor at all. Oof. Yeah, I figured it'd be fun to focus in on each weapon for a little bit in the next couple of weeks, and it would make grinding up all the materials for the upgrades we want a little easier, especially the easier ones to grind up. I am not good at using Bubble Blight, or like being okay with Bubble Blight on me. I know some people in the demo got really used to playing even with it on. I'm awful at that. That missed the claws, didn't it? How's the wish list looking like? It's pretty darn full. We're gonna be grinding. Like we're not gonna do all of them before we do Narwa, because some of them like we're gonna need so much Magnum Aloe stuff. Because I want to make most of his weapons, so we're gonna need so many orbs. Like I'm not gonna grind up 5 orbs before we do Narwa, but I want to spend a bit of time with each of the weapons and knock out some of the easier things to collect up and do some of that. What are the different tiers of Twitch streaming? Is it based on followers, average views, or is it just like your face, or what? You have the base, which is just streaming. You have affiliate, which is the first thing you kind of reach or unlock. You have partner, and then there are certain partners in the very top percentages that get to renegotiate certain things with Twitch, but there's no name for that tier. That one's just kind of subject to if you're big enough to talk to Twitch. Affiliate has some requirements based on your average viewers, as well as how often you stream and how many followers you have. Partner is based on the same sorts of thing, but just much higher. Like affiliate, I believe, is like an average of 3 viewers, 50 followers, and like having streams 12 times in the month or something like that. Partner is a lot closer to daily in terms of the streams, and then it's over 75 viewers and like average and stuff like that. So it's a lot stricter. How did you feel about that, Katana? If your goal is to like, some people say that you shouldn't do affiliate because when you do affiliate, you're not allowed to stream live on any other platforms at the same time that you're streaming on Twitch. Like before you have affiliate, you can be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. In the affiliate contract that you sign when you sign up for that, they don't allow you to do that. And so some folks, if you're really aiming to grow a big brand or whatever, you'd want to keep your options open so you could stream on both YouTube and Twitch and kind of reach out to lots of folks. But depends on what your goals are. Some of the stuff like affiliate IRB is pretty pretty like not guaranteed in terms of you'll reach that, but in terms of if you reach those stats, they will give you affiliate, which is nice. Affiliate is when you start getting to have emotes in chat and stuff like that and have subscribers. Before you're an affiliate, you can't have emotes or have people sub to you. So affiliate's the first time where you'll get to make any money from the hobby. Partner is less guaranteed, where I've reached the stats I needed for partner a couple times over for like monthly averages, and they've been like, nah, talk to us when you grow some more. So someday maybe. It's not not the most important thing to me. At this point, what are the odds you totally don't play Monster Hunter Stories 2? I won't be playing it at launch, but I will be playing it someday. It looks really good. I'd like to play Stories 1 first too. I might do that alongside Freedom. Time to break out the hot tub. No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to slowly enjoy Monster Hunter. Dude, these claws are taking a beating. Did you guys see the Nintendo Direct? I skimmed over it. It happened while I was at work, so I looked at some of the highlights. There was nothing I was particularly super excited about, but I don't know. Just nice to see games getting made. Next Metroid is so awesome. I was glad they made that. It's good to see them put entries out in series that they haven't for a while. Give me the claw break. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 2 is looking really nice. I'm really glad that game got a sequel and that they really gave it the resources that it needed to probably outshine the original and really bring more people into that little series. That's awesome. It's really awesome. I don't think every video game company right now would do that for a game that did okay but not like amazing in terms of sales. Capcom's pretty neat. I don't really fanboy over any company really in the video game sphere. Like, I like Capcom because they make Monster Hunter, so I watch their presentations and stuff, but they also just seem like they seem to genuinely care about making games that people want to play and like making things, I don't know.
Neat.
Making things for those games that are just kind of in the spirit of getting people to play them. Granted, they are still monetizing the heck out of this game and others, but I don't know. It's interesting to see them do some things that other publishers or other companies might not. Yeah, it is fish kebab. Well, this is dumpy. I'm not getting those claw breaks at all. I could have used spiral thrust to get closer, I think. Yeah, I think that'll probably be the plan, is to finish up Rise here in another month or two, switch to Monster Hunter Freedom and Monster Hunter Stories 1, and see what happens later on this year. I don't really have a plan for after that. I want to spend at least one night with each of the weapons, probably spend a night or two with multiplayer and some grinding, and then we'll do Narwa. So I can probably look at how many weapons we have left and kind of extrapolate from that what we want to do in terms of when we're going to do Narwa or when we're going to do some multiplayer. Oops. Oh god, I jumped right into it. What a dummy. There, finally, we got a claw break. Oh my goodness. Lance, you'd think Lance would be good at it. I guess I just need to keep using the right moves. I need to be poking instead of doing the swipes, because the swipes are hitting other things. Whoops. Huh. I didn't realize that like you could have too much knockback for your spiral thrust to work. Must be based on your guard level. I've only ever used it with like guard 3 or 4 in high rank, so that's kind of surprising to me. Good to know. Something you learn from doing low rank stuff. These two are back together again. Nice. I don't know what we broke, but we broke something. I think it's back, maybe? Too early. I should have sharpened too. What was I thinking? Yeah, the upward poke misses the claw entirely. So it's gotta be a straight poke. Just straight poke until it's broken. Whoops. I'm still not sick of this fight, even though we all fought it quite a bit in the demo. It's so hard to get the claw. Ugh. Mizu have gone extinct. Pretty much. This is the one matchup that everybody knew really well when I got to it in the game. I still can't believe some of the hours some people put into the demo. Like folks who just wanted to practice their main weapon for a long time to get to grips with it before the game even came out. So impressive. Uh-oh. Meow to you too, Syphonia. How you doing? Ugh. We are desperately trying to break a low-rank Mizutsune's claws. And we're doing a poor job of it. Let me do the claws! God darn it. Yeah, I've never beaten Demo Magnum Malo. I tried it once or twice. It just feels really dumpy with the weapons you've got and the timer. Super tough. Oh no, it's dead. We didn't even break both the claws. Well, that's too bad. I wish we'd been poking its head the whole time. Maybe if we'd gotten more downs, but I don't know. Honestly, every time it went down, one of the claws at least was on the underside of it, so you couldn't even hit it. Cool ending with Spiral Thrust? Yeah, that's true. It's a cool finisher. We'll probably do ones in Low Rank Village now instead of Hub. Not that that'll make it any easier to break the claws, but oh well. Still a little bit mad at Minecraft today. Was fighting some wither skeletons, and a pigman walked near, and the AoE attack of your sword. AoE attack from your sword? Hit him, making all the pigmen angry. There are AoE attacks from swords in Minecraft? I feel old. Also, welcome, Badobbles. Minecraft has evolved. I remember when there were just like bright green trees and that was it. Fully charged sword. Fully charged sword? There's a claw. And another claw and a plate. Nice. Have a little wide sweep when they attack, but it doesn't do much damage. There's copper now, too. Oh my goodness. I'll have to play Minecraft again sometime. I like that game a lot. It's very cozy. I have some good memories of it. Playing it through the early years of its development. It was fun. You can also create infinite gold machines, so it's just like the real world now. There's like a little bar you gotta wait. Oh, okay. There's a little bar you gotta wait to fill to do damage. Yeah, I do remember that. I've played it in the last year or two, and I remember the whole like you can't spam clicks anymore. I like that change. Adds some cadence to the fights in a way before it was just like spamming left click. That's nice. Okay, can we make the Mizutsune Lance? Nope, we need one more claw. We got everything we need for the middle part, or for the. It's not even the middle part. It's the high rank upgrade. There must be another one down the line too. I think we've got like 8 Mizutsune orbs at this point, which is ridiculous. So we'll be set on that. All right, one more Mizutsune claw, but we're also going to do a low rank Magnamalo. So for Magnamalo, we need some scoots. We can't upgrade into it, so we just need 4 scoots and a plate and a commendation. Okay. Okay, scoots. Break his back, capture it. Okay, plates. Capture it. Break head. Okay, break head, break back, capture. The scoot grind is pretty bad. Hello, Surshup. Apparently the PvP community hated it. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Hello. How are you, Surshup? Alright, we're gonna do one hub low rank Magnamalo just to... Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Sorry. We're gonna do a Village 6-star Magnamalo combo quest with something so we can get some commendations going on. Cheers to you guys. Thank you for being here. It does look fun, doesn't it, Arrow? Welcome, welcome. I'm not going to be playing it at launch, but I'm excited to play it someday. I'm going to start working my way up to it. Probably a little ways after launch. I hope you had a good day as well, Arrow. Hope you had fun watching E3 if you were able to do that. I have not really gotten a chance to watch much E3, but that's okay. For the first, this is like the first year where I haven't watched like anything. I guess I watched the Capcom presentation, but I don't know. I usually spend a little more time watching all the E3 stuff. I'll probably still listen to some podcasts that are going to talk about what happened the last week or two, but I don't know. Just kind of feels nice to not be bombarded with all that stuff, although I'll probably be a little out of the loop on what games are announced. Do you plan on trying the demo? Huh. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, because I'm not going to play the full game at launch. I'm not particularly excited for Elden Ring. I don't really care, but I'm glad that some people are excited about it. I hope for them it turns out to be a really fun game. Okay, so 6-star, multi-monster. Probably this one. Probably Test of Courage. Yep, that's it. We're going to be doing Test of Courage with Lance in Low Rank Village. This is making your day better? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Whoops. I already ate. I'm probably going to take a break to run off and blow my nose real quick. I'm getting over some decently rough allergies. I'm not totally sure what's kicking my butt, but something's been kicking my butt the last couple days. So I'm going to go blow my nose. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going with some more Monster Hunter here. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'm back. Hope you have some tea by you. I nursed a mug of tea at work today for pretty much the whole morning. I didn't have coffee this morning. Instead, I just had some chamomile with honey. And dude, I refilled that tea like probably 3 or 4 times over. Definitely helped me feel more like a human earlier today. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's do that quest. This should be interesting. You need ginger? I don't have any ginger here with me. I'm doing pretty well. I feel so much better today. I don't know. It's weird. It could just be like a weird cold thing, or it could be allergies. I'm having a hard time telling which. It was kind of a really stuffy nose and a sore throat a couple days ago, and then yesterday I had like a low-grade fever and I was feeling pretty rough. And then today I'm feeling a lot better. I don't have a fever and I've been feeling more human as the day goes on. So I'm getting better. Yesterday I was gonna stream and I like was in the car for like 20 minutes before I was gonna stream. And I was sitting there unable to blow my nose for like 20 minutes and it was just a mess. And I was like, dude, if I sit in front of a camera for 5 hours, this is not gonna work. So I'm glad I didn't stream last night. All right, let's take care of that Zinogre first, actually. Gotta remember how low rank Zinogre fights in this game. It feels funny, I haven't done low rank for a while. I like this game. I'm not sure what other people's like overall impressions of this game are. I know a lot of people are feeling burnt out, but I don't know. Feel free and drop your overall impressions of Rise. Try not to talk too hard about some of the stuff that I haven't done yet, but feel free and drop your overall impressions of Rise in the chat after like a couple months of playing it and after most folks have finished the game. I'm really happy with it. I think it's a great game. I think you're burnt on Monster Hunter in general. Yeah, you were playing a lot for you even before Rise came out, right? Rise is fun, best combat, don't like weapon balance. That's fair. I'm pretty happy because, kind of like GU, even if you don't like weapon balancing, you can switch different parts out, or you can ignore certain things to make it a little less egregious, but I guess that doesn't change the state of speedruns and stuff like that, though. Extremely good. Let's see. Needs a more meaningful endgame grind system. I hope we'll get that in Master Rank, or whatever it's called. Defo burnt out. Good game for newcomers to get into. You think so? It's definitely not as complex or as overwhelming as GU, and it's definitely got better pacing than that in terms of guiding you through the game. GU is like very repetitive and vague in terms of like what you're supposed to be doing, I think. But it's got some of the complexity from GU with the different switch skills you can switch in and out. They do a good job of kind of easing you into those, though, I feel like. Dude, these little Azuchis bother me so much. Don't think I'm getting it on PC unless it gets G rank at the same time. I don't know if it'll get it at the same time, but I think this is the prediction that I think I'm going to probably hunker down into. I think we're going to get the event quests this summer in terms of like the collaboration quests, and I think that's it for this game's base game. I think that we won't see much in the way of content updates until the expansion comes out. Just happy to be able to play a game with your friends, a little more challenging than Mario Kart 8. For real though, still haven't finished it technically, just like it. I'm a simple guy. Cool. Thank you guys for sharing about it. Me too, Fish Kebab. I think that they've done a really good job of adding a lot up front in the first couple updates. I think some folks will probably kind of pick that apart in terms of like, well, this stuff was supposed to be part of the game. It's like, I don't know. The roster in this game feels fantastic. I'm excited to check out some of the monsters I haven't fought yet. I'm really excited to check out the Apex monsters. I kind of hope that they do, like, I would be really happy if they did 1 or 2 more Apexes before they were done, seeing as Apexes are like a little more work, but not the same as adding a whole monster, obviously. So I'd be kind of happy if they added 1 or 2 more of those. But even if they don't, I'm pretty happy with the handful that we've got so far. I think people are used to having 3U and 4U, which were packed with content when World and Rise came as base games. People here in the West aren't used to base games, which have lower content at launch. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Fog. When you look at other base games like Base Gen, or you look at Base World or Portable Third or whatever, this game is stacked. This game's got neat ramp ups. It's got Apex monsters. It's got Rampage weapons. It's got Rampages themselves. It's got a host of Elder Dragons. I think it's pretty good. Doesn't have chili dogs, that's true, but we don't want those in this game. That would taint it. Hi, Fal. How you doing, Philosophy? Oh, I messed it up. Thoughts on Rampages? I've been all over the place with them. They first kind of overwhelmed me, and then I was okay with them in solo. Then they kind of made me mad in solo, and I got a little better at them, and now I'm okay with them again. Okay, or you're trying. How are you? Well, I'm glad to hear you're trying. Thank you for being you and for trying. Some days that's really all you can do is go like, man, this is a rough day, but I'm gonna try. Get out of there. That's cool. You can get out of the way like that. I'm pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better than I was feeling yesterday. This game is easy. Also, monsters are the same monsters every game, so I don't understand why players keep saying the roster is great. It's literally the same monsters with the same movesets. We got like 4 or 5 max good new monsters. I'm not talking about tier 1 monsters. Nobody really cares about them. Some people do. Is it safe to say, Ashen, that you would prefer if Monster Hunter stuck to fewer monsters, but if they were more different? It's an interesting conversation to have. Yeah, that's part of why I say Portable Third is so refreshing. Is like if you fought Teo and Kush in every game, it like I don't know. It's weird to have the conversation of like I would prefer this game have less monsters, but sometimes you know what? It's refreshing to play a game where you are not fighting Teostra and Kushala and like freaking Gypceros. But prefer difficult and fewer monsters. Tier 1 and 2, nobody really fights them for long. They're just there for tutorial. Well, I mean, that's kind of a tough balance because not everyone's going to be able to take on the tier 2 and 3s immediately. There are people who need the tier 1s at first and who get stomped by them. I think we all did at one point in time, unless you were playing another game like Souls first and then came over here. I don't know. I think I'm with you in that I wish they would tune these games to be more difficult for the player. I feel like in 5th generation, so Monster Hunter World in this game, they really opened up the player's moveset in a pretty big way. And at first they had, I think they've done an admirable job as they go of kind of making the monsters able to keep up with the player's new options and moveset and fluidity of control. I think they're still getting that dialed in. Yep. Had an amazing weekend. You got your vaccine and nailed the job interview, DeSantis. That is so good to hear. I'm happy for you. Good. Was it your first or your second vaccine? Or did you just get the one where there's just the one? That's awesome. If I missed anyone's messages in there, there were a lot of folks contributing to that discussion. I apologize. Nice, then you're all set. That's awesome, DeSantis. I hope you didn't have any, like, gnarly side effects or anything. Or gnarly, like, reactions to it, rather. Love to see more different and diverse monsters, not just the same elders. Yeah, it seems like it's rough. I think that towards the end of 4th generation, like with 4 Ultimate and Generations, you start to see the effects of them having had the same engine with the same monsters for a while, and that they can really port over monsters and do some work to touch them up, but have almost all of them in the game, where 4 Ultimate was stacked and then Generations was even more stacked. Starting over here in 5th generation, it's pretty clear that they're having to start from scratch in terms of reusing stuff. And as they go, they're able to port over armor designs, port over skeletons, port like animation rigs, port over different fights. But it's going to initially mean that we get a lot of the same monsters for the first couple games. I think, oops, another couple games from now, you're going to see a pretty big diverse selection of monsters. Just takes some time. Yep, I don't envy the Monster Hunter team's position of being like, well, we have to try and get more people to play this series because it's our best-selling series. But also, we don't want to alienate the folks who've been playing for 15 years now. It's a tough balance. I don't pretend to think that I would be better at it than the developers who have made the last couple games. I would definitely have some questions for them about certain decisions, but I don't pretend that I would do better. 6th gen going to be lit? Yeah, I truly think so. I describe this series as a couple different eras. Where you have the first 2 generations of games where you have kind of like the original kind of design of Monster Hunter. It's very strict, it's very slow paced, you have to gather a lot, stuff like that. And then they had their first big overhaul with Tri, where they added underwater combat and exhaust, and they started loosening up the combat a little bit. And then that kind of got refined till the end of 4th generation, where by the end you have mounting, you have, I guess, arts and styles and generations, but more so you just have kind of a very, it feels like the combat had been designed around that particular balance of speed and that particular balance of what the player could do. And then you have another overhaul with 5th generation and World. So it'll be interesting to see what they refine 5th generation and the future games into. I already see that. Just coming from World to this game, there's already a lot of refinement of changes. Like, you can already see some monsters in World didn't seem like they moved quite quickly enough, whether in low or high or G rank, to keep up with the player's options and the player's new all the new moves the player has to tap into. In this game already, even in low rank, there are certain movesets and like patterns that monsters can do that are like as fast as some of the faster stuff from Iceborne. And it's encouraging to see that. It's like, if you're going to make things faster, at least make it more challenging like that. All right, break the face. Break it back, capture it. Someone asked what newcomers I'd like to become mainstays. Tobi Kadachi, personally. I love Tobi Kadachi. Let me see. Who else? I like Tetranodon. I wish they would have made him more challenging. Oh, right, he has that twice. Do you think Palamutes are here to stay? If they keep open maps like this, they will certainly have some form of transportation to make things quicker and easier. You like the mudfish? I'm glad somebody does. Whoops. Wrong button. I'll walk right into that. Yeah, I hope that they keep some kind of traversal method like the wire bugs. I don't need them to keep the switch skills, although I wouldn't particularly hate if they kept the ability to switch out certain parts of the moveset. Doesn't have to be coupled with powerful moves, I think. I don't need super powerful moves and movesets to be interested in weapons. I think the weapons are already pretty incredible on their own. But it's nice to be able to kind of trade off certain aspects of the weapon, one for another. For me, it's like, if they're going to keep... I love these maps so much. Before the game came out, the maps were the thing I was looking forward to the most, and I had so much fun exploring them and fighting in them. Initially, I still do. So I really hope they keep the maps open like this. To me, these are the best maps that Monster Hunter's ever had. To me, if they went back to any other style of map, it would be a disappointment for me. And if they have open maps like this, I really hope they keep some kind of fast traversal. If it's just Palamutes, I'll be sad, because I love how free the movement feels. It feels like you can really go anywhere in the map. He's gonna do this twice. Ugh, didn't have enough stamina. I'm used to having like 1 billion potions and rations from Hub. Yeah, I love these maps so much. They feel more than ever like a really, just like a living, breathing environment. I think these maps, like the style of these maps combined with some of the more like nature focus from World of the small creatures. Like the small creatures in this definitely feel more like pickups, which is okay, but I really liked how World's environments and little endemic life really helped to make it feel like a lived in, like an actual little ecosystem. I thought that was really neat. So I hope that they'd combine this endemic life in these maps with some of the world stuff to make it feel super fleshed out. Are you looking at the Rise spoilers chat? I've been looking at the Rise spoilers chat the whole time. Oh gosh, it was not the move I thought he was doing. My kind of monster for spoilers is like, I don't care if I know a monster's in the game, I just don't want to know much about it. I gotta keep watch over you guys in there, make sure you're not getting into some shenaniganry in the Discord. I feel like I'm not doing a great job of fighting this Magnum all out. I feel like also guard 1 just does not work with spiral thrust. You wouldn't see that in the end of the game as much because when you unlock spiral thrust, you usually will have a few points in guard. Running it without guard is rough. Oh, that's gonna hit. Wow, those vulnerability frames last forever. Hello, Mizitsune, welcome. Hi, Crystal. How you doing tonight? Also, welcome to Six King Gun. I don't think I welcomed you when you came in. Crystal, I hope you're doing okay tonight. Thanks for hanging out. It's been nice to get to see you enjoy the new Monster Hunter Stories stuff over the last day or two. Doing okay? I'm feeling a little better tonight. I was feeling pretty gross and allergy snotty yesterday. It was not good. But I'm doing a little better today. Still a little bit stuffed up, but not that much. Dude, Lance is so freaking cool. Alright, there's the head break. That's nice. Does he have 2 head breaks? I feel like he does. You've been playing Terraria, farming for truffle worms. I don't know what truffle worms are, but I'm glad you're enjoying Terraria. He does not? Okay, thank you, Fish Kebab. I feel like he does, but... Or I felt like he did. I trust you. But I felt like he did, for whatever reason. I felt like there was an even stronger emphasis on that in the previous game, Fog. I feel like a lot of the previous game's balance revolved around sneaking... Like, the monsters being slow enough for you to work in your largest or most powerful move constantly and like skipping over the rest of the moveset as a result. I feel like this game is better about having monsters that don't let you do that all the time. At least if you have a big move like that, you can't fit into almost every opening. That was the thing for me, Foul, is the last game they expanded on player movement and moves so much, but didn't necessarily make fights strict enough to keep you from exploiting those strongest moves all the time. I feel like this game does a lot better job. Dude, this monster, so cool. Wow. How's the Lance play going? It's going slowly. We're doing some low rank stuff right now because we need low rank Magnum Malo and Mizutsune parts. Whoops. Whoops, too early. Nice. Oh, on my screen, Frenchie is green. Sounds like Twitch is just doing some weird stuff. Twitch, why are you changing Frenchie's color on us? Yep, I think it's balanced in this game, Fog. I don't particularly like the feel of it either, but I think it's okay. It's not that much more powerful than the other options that you want to disregard the other types of greatsword attacks as well. I feel like in the previous game it was so powerful that people were skipping the rest of the moveset to just get to that one move constantly. Broke his back. Nice. It does, but doubles. It feels like Tackle 2.0. I've been playing with Rage recently, and I like it because it's more straightforward than Tree Charge Slash, but it does feel a tad bit strong, doesn't it? It's okay. I'm sure we'll get some kind of balance changes with whatever their expansion is, and it'll shake things up. Oh, he's already weak. Perfect. We can capture him. We broke his head. We broke his back. No, not Rage Gaming, Mizutsune. We're talking about Rage Slash for Greatsword. I've not been playing with Rage Gaming. It is perfectly balanced. No, this game is not perfectly balanced. There's no such thing as a perfectly balanced Monster Hunter game. You're good, Mizutsune. Nope, I don't play with that many people. I play with y'all on multiplayer nights, and I've played with Fallison. That's about it. Frontier was perfectly balanced. I'm not in a position to verify that, but I would press X to doubt on that one. Hello, Mad Cow Disorder. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Three had some pretty good balance between the weapons. It's a shame Slime wasn't. Lance, fun weapon? Yeah. Did we get a scoot? I think we did. No, it's a blade. Ah. I think we got no scoots. Oh. Did we get a commendation though? I didn't see. Terraria sounds gnarly these days, Mizutsune. Okay. One more Mizutsune Claw. Got to your Shantian on your Frontier vibe. Really wish you got to see it live. We actually just got an updated view of the progress that the team with the custom Frontier servers making. They're doing pretty well. Okay, we did get a commendation. We did not get a plate or a scoop, but now we can farm Nagnamalo on his own, which is good. Seems like they're doing pretty well. The custom private server Frontier project that they're working on seems to be going okay. So someday I'll get to do that Shantian again, and probably be just as bad at it as the first time. Okay, scoots, plate. Let's go ahead and do a low rank. You know what? Can we farm for anything else besides the low rank stuff? I want to make a high rank Lance set. We could do Arachna Kadaki with Lance. That sounds like fun. We probably would need an Ice Lance for that. Yeah. We could also try and find a Basilgeuse. I'm not sure exactly how we'd track one down, but we could. Yeah, let's do that Arachna Kadaki. Let's make a high rank Lance set. Me too, 6 King Gun. It feels nice to be able to be in their Discord and see bits and pieces of their progress. Okay, so Lance. How many points of guard do we want? Have you finished 6-star yet? Not entirely. Or yes? Hang on. We're in 7, I think. Yeah, we're in 7-star now. We've done all the 7-star monsters. I still have some quests to clear there. We'll save that for a little closer to when we do our first Narwa. We did our first Ibushi a little bit before I moved, so several weeks ago now. But I've done Ibushi, and I've done all of these 7-star monsters for the first time, including Basilgeuse. Because he starts showing up in 7-star. Right now we're just waiting. We're just collecting a bunch of gear. I'm spending about 1 night with each of the weapons specifically, trying to make a strong set for them at the point of where we're at right now, and collect up some weapons for them, and then moving on to the next weapon after that. So we're just kind of doing some collection and some practice. Feels good. Okay, let's see here. Lance. Yeah, Lance experts in chat. Anybody who has a strong opinion about this. How many points of guard do you want? Probably three points is what I would think. It's like a nice in-between. I don't think I can make guard decorations yet. Pretty sure I can't. I can make a Vade extender, so that's nice. We can probably put in a point of that, get our hop a little bit boosted. Although, honestly, I don't really think I need it. 0 with the big counter and perfect guard. I don't really like the perfect guard. The damage isn't there. Do you like Anchor Rage or Spiral Thrust? I like Spiral Thrust. So I can't make guard or offensive guard decorations yet. But I'm guessing you want guard, offensive guard, and then whatever else you can do. I have an easy way of getting Razor Sharp 3, Weakness Exploit 3, as long as I use the Scalda Waist and the Utsushi Helm. So that leaves the chest, the arms, and the legs left over for anything else. Diablo's chest, we have it. Guard and offensive guard, yeah, and then just 1 more point of guard from someplace for the legs, maybe? Diablo's chest and legs might be good with a 2-slot, yeah. Baroth legs are probably better. They're a straight up upgrade, aren't they? Yeah, guard, defense boost, defensive guard. Cool. So Diablo's chest, Baroth Greaves, and then what do we want for the arms? We could get guard 5 if we wanted from the Bizarrios ones. Can you make Iron Wall jewels? I cannot make offensive guard or guard decorations quite yet. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this together. A Vade extender 1 from Narga. I can just make a decoration, although we'll probably need the decorations for something else. From Nargacuga, huh? That's evade window, though. I don't want evade window. We'll probably throw the Rathalos arms on there for some attack, although maybe crit would be better. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this together. So let me put on my Wex set, or my crit set, rather, and we'll go from there. Change that out for the Diablos chest and the Baroth legs. Those hot, hot Baroth legs. That gives us Wex 3, Razor Sharp 3, Guard 3, Crit Eye 2, Spare Shot 2, Offensive Guard 2, Quick Sheath. Where's the Quick Sheath coming from? Just decorations, I think, and then Speed Sharpening. That's pretty nice. I think what we're going to do is let's take out some of these decorations. We don't need Quick Sheath. Grinder we can keep. Don't need KO. Me too, Vio. 5th gen killed Evade Lance. It's not a thing anymore. Like, you can use your iframes. You can use your iframes. Yeah, the pivot is super delayed. It's awful. You can do the pivot, but it takes forever. It's like actually like a delayed thing. It's bizarre. All right, we're doing Rakna Kadaki, so I want to probably use Barioth's Lance. And then let's see. I can put in a slot of Evade Extender. And we'll probably put in one more point of Grinder. Yeah, I'm going to try it without Evade Extender and see how I feel. What I probably am going to do is I'm probably going to go ahead and put in Constitution. Is there a better 2-slot skill I can put in for Lance besides Constitution? Wax, Razor Sharp, Constitution, Guard, Speed Sharpening, Crit Eye. I wish I could get more crit, but oh well. Crit Eye, Offensive Guard, Ice Attack, Defense Boost, Firebug Whisper. I wonder if there's Offensive Guard on some arms that we could put in. It'd be really nice to get Offensive Guard 3. We could do the Diablos arms, but we would drop the 2 points of Crit Eye. Stamina Surge and Constitution are very wise. Stam Surge maybe more, to be honest. Offensive Guard 3 is good, but, I mean, I need the head for something else, unfortunately, Mad Cow. I need the head for my Razor Sharp. I guess I don't need to have Razor Sharp, but I feel like if it's easy for me to get Razor Sharp and Wex fully put in from just 2 armor pieces, it's not so bad. Note that since each point in Offensive Guard is the same, level 2 is solid. That's true. Huh. Well, I think 2 is fine for now. Okay. We'll get a little bit of crit that way. Let's see. Can we make Stamina Surge decorations? I don't think I've seen them in here yet. Stamina Thief. Yeah, I don't think I can make them yet. Just Constitution. Are you collecting gear from 7-star now? Yes, we're collecting a bunch of 7-star gear and making 7-star sets for most of the weapons. Do I have any more decoration slots open? I think I do. One on the lance, but that won't always be there. One right here. Let's put Steadfast in there. Hello, Eriko. Welcome. How am I? I'm doing pretty good tonight. I was feeling a little bit under the weather yesterday, but I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Yeah, this should be pretty comfy. We could, if we wanted maximum damage, we could drop the Razor Sharp and get some more Crit Eye in there or something, but I think this is fine. Okay, now let's make this layer not look hideous. Oh god, it looks so bad right now. Okay. I think I'll need to spend some time off stream organizing my equipment sets sometime soon, because it's getting kind of bad. Yep, it's getting kind of bad. The Diablos chest is something else. I like the Diablos chest, honestly. Yep, this will look just fine. Internet crash, what'd you miss? Not too much. We're gonna do a Arachnikadaki with Lance here, which should be kind of fun. It clashes so hard though. I mean, I think in a set like this, especially a Lance set, it doesn't bother me so much. Other sets it does bother me, but not this one. Okay, let me save this. Equipment loadouts. What was this Lance set? This was one that allowed me to put in... Okay, so this was our other one. This was our other Lance set we had going on before we got Razor Sharp in there. We had full element slots, we had Wax, we had Guard, we had Wirebug Whisperer, Crit Eye. That one feels like worth saving to me as well, probably as an Elemental Lance set. Let me put in this as like Razor Sharp Lance. Wax. Oh god, I wish this keyboard was there. I should just bite the bullet and put like a USB keyboard down with my Switch so I can type things in better. Because this for whatever reason, like, however they optimize this game, the input lag from the system keyboard to the game is like horrendous. I don't know why. I don't know why. In the system, like the regular Switch system, keyboard's fine. Doesn't, like, it's not bad. It's awful in the game. There's like huge input lag. I don't know why. It's just bad. It's so bad. And it really bothers me. It means that it's like almost impossible to type. Like if I want to go like 6 over here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's like a full second behind me almost. It's so obnoxious. I really hate it. It's a really little thing, but oh my god, please fix that. Ugh. No, it's not the capture card VIO. It's bad. I think it might be something inherent to the Switch passing through its keyboard to the game. Is it better with the keyboard plugged in? No idea. It could still be that way with the keyboard plugged in, but at least with a keyboard, you're not moving a cursor around a keyboard. You're just hitting a key. It sucks. Can you use the Switch phone app as a keyboard? You might be able to. I'd like that better than having a whole second keyboard on my desk. Hey Parsec, welcome, welcome. Using a keyboard works well. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Because I really don't, it's really bad on the labeling. Real bad. And it's not like that in the regular Switch system. Like if you're trying to like type out a caption for a post to Twitter or something from a screenshot in the Photos app on the Switch, it's not nearly as bad. Try unplugging the Joy-Cons. It's like try unplugging the Joy-Cons from the system. I'm using a Pro controller, but there are Joy-Cons plugged into the Switch. You think that's why? Could be at 60% so it uses less space. I'm not gonna build out like a special Switch keyboard, I don't think. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. I have to crawl under the desk. Okay. So now the only thing connected is the Pro controller. Let's see if it's still laggy. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Bummer. Worth a shot, though. Okay, so for that Lance, we need a glow gut. How you get a glow gut is by breaking its glow gut. Okay. That's what you want to be hitting anyways, so it makes sense. This should be an interesting quest with Lance, I think. Wish the Switch had those little attachable keyboards the Xbox 360 had. I'm sure there's a keyboard you can like plug the Joy-Cons into either side and make it look like the freaking GameCube keyboard controller. I'm sure those exist. The lag is tied to accessing the on-screen keyboard from the home menu because touch sensitive once it pulls up. I think, well, are we talking about the same lag, SearchUp? I'm talking about in-game. When you pull up the keyboard, it's really, there's a lot of input delay. If I pull up the same keyboard and like even from a Pro controller here, same setup with the, like changing nothing except that I'm pulling up the keyboard from the Switch's home screen. Like if I go in here to like the album view and I go to like post to something to Twitter, if I'm typing in here, no lag, the keyboard feels great. But if I go out to the game, then it's laggy. So I think it has something to do with a game accessing and like passing through the keyboard, adding some delay. That would be my guess. Okay, Raknikadaki, Meat Lance. You gonna play Wings of Ruin? Not at launch. I think someday. I think I might start playing Monster Hunter Stories 1 when I start playing Monster Hunter Freedom later this fall. I'll probably do those 2 games at once. Or like later this summer. I don't think it even has anything to do with the game being like badly optimized or like the Switch being unable to handle both. I think it's just something about how it's passing through the system keyboard because it's not like a Monster Hunter keyboard. It's the system keyboard being passed through to the game. What is the glow gut? The glow gut is the big abdomen part. Can you? I don't know. I did see some of the gameplay over the last day or two. It does look really pretty. Like it looks like a fantastic game. I'm just not in a place right now where I want to play through it, and I think I would appreciate doing Stories 1 first, so I can appreciate the glow up to 2. I feel like going back to 1 later on will be really rough, so we'll do 1 and then 2. What's up, Chris? Ah. No, okay, you cannot block those. How did you like all that was released today? You're gonna play Stories 1? Yeah. Probably in the next month or 2? Whenever I start Freedom, let's say. Hopefully by that point I'll also have a good grasp on my work schedule. I just started a new job like 2 days ago, and I don't really know what kind of hours I'll be working or what days, but I think I would like to make Stories a day stream game and do 1 or 2 day streams a week, and then have Freedom be our night stream game and have that be more of a normal stream schedule. Can I block this? I cannot. That's the idea anyways. I tried day streams in the past when I lived downstate, and it was like the second I had days free to do day streams, all of a sudden people wanted me to do stuff on those days, and I was like, oh god. I love y'all, but like, oh well. Up here I don't have as many friends and family, so that shouldn't happen as often. I might actually be able to get a day stream going. We'll see. Whoop. Seems to be how it goes. That's... Are you not using the charge slash attack on purpose? I use it on downs, and when I know I have openings for it. Tasis. I haven't lanced a Raknikadaki before, so I'm not totally sure which openings I've got time for the slash on. As we go, I'll probably try and sneak them in a little more. I'll often use them as a finisher if I think I've got the time for it. Whoops. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Alright, it's probably going to cocoon itself back up here, which means that its glow gut is going to soften up and we'll be able to attack it for good damage. And yeah, welcome, Tases. How do I pronounce your name, Tases? Is it Tases or Tases? I want to be able to say it the right way for you. Yeah, I watched some bits and pieces. I kind of skimmed over the Nintendo Direct from today. I was happy they made a new Metroid, because I mean, I think Nintendo has a lot of series that are calling out to have a new entry in them, or be re-released or remastered or something. I don't know. I don't really play anything besides Monster Hunter. I'll probably play Breath of the Wild 2 off stream when it comes out. Tasius, but it doesn't matter. I just like being able to know and say it right, that's all. But thank you, Tasius. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably play Breath of the Wild 2 off stream. I really liked Breath of the Wild when it came out. It definitely was like the first open world game since like Skyrim that like I'd actually enjoyed. Animal Crossing fans were left mauling with no mention of new content. Hasn't that game already been out for like over a year? I guess I'm not aware of how people are feeling about Animal Crossing these days. Whoops. Oh, you missed. Oh man, I have to delay that so long. There we go. Sleep Lance? This is an Ice Lance. Mizutsune. This thing is weak to ice and has really bad raw hit zones, so Elements is something I try and bring to this thing's fight if I can. I guess I could have gemmed in some ice attack, some points in ice attack, but whatever. It's probably fine. Just realized that you don't use hit numbers or even monster icons. That's old school. Yeah, I usually will look on either Kuraniko, which is a website, or I'll look here in the Hunter's Notes to see what a monster's hit zones are like here, so I can see what Rakana Kadaki's stuff is like. Now, the game is not 100% accurate on this stuff, where, I mean, it has the right numbers, but a lot of monsters have different conditions, where when that condition's met, whether it's like they get charged up or you break something, some of the zones here change in terms of how much damage they take. Where if we go ahead and, let me back out here and pause the game real quick. If we go to that website, which is Kuraniko, oops, and we search up Rakana Kadaki. Come on now. Come on now, you can do it. There. We have Rakana Kadaki there. MH Infobot is accurate and it's an online resource. Where does that live? Does it live in Twitch chat? What kind of a bot is it? If we look on Kuraniko here, you can see that when its abdomen is cocooned, it takes a lot more damage than when it's not cocooned. And so it has pretty accurate hit zones for the monsters, which is nice, and it has different states for them if they have different states. It's a Discord bot? Nice. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep, I like looking on this website because I can put it up on the screen so folks can see it easily. But that's what that's about. So I like paying attention to the hit zones there. You're kind of learning those. The damage numbers, I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I'll usually have them on if I'm trying out a new mechanic or a new build or something, so I can see how it affects the damage a little more. But especially once I've kind of gotten used to that kind of stuff, I mainly just like having them off. I think my brain is always kind of running a little bit differently when there are numbers popping off. It's always paying attention to them in a way that I don't particularly like. Oh, get out! No, not quite. Yeah, it just kind of distracts me. But that's definitely just a personal thing. As for like the other stuff that's part of the UI, I just think there's way too much shown in the UI that's like not particularly necessary for having a good hunt. I don't really want to know when the monster's ready for capture, and I don't always need to be seeing all the call-outs from my buddies and stuff like that. Ooh, that's devious. Oh, that's devious. You're still stuck in place. What? What happened to me? Why am I on the floor? I've never seen that animation where you just fall over. Maybe that's if you're really bad. You get stuck in the web, or maybe that is just the web plus roasting. Never seen that before. Maybe it has something to do with the fire. it's so dumpy. Poor Lance. It normally kills. Oh, geez. No, I was tapping the stick, but didn't take it. Oh well, at least we still got the buff. Love tanky bug monsters. You watch Gaijin Goomba's video on Rack Nikanaki. I follow Gaijin Goomba on Twitter, but I've actually never watched one of their videos. I hear they're pretty good. The charge slap makes me sad. I like it. I think it's a nice mix-up. Does just a little bit more damage than a poke. It gives you something better to do on downs than just poke, poke, poke over and over. You still want to use poke, poke, poke when you're not sure you have big old openings. I don't mind it at all. It's so bad with ovals. It makes me so upset. I love back hops. I love evade Lance. Or like, I love evading with Lance. I don't necessarily love evasion, but it makes me so sad. Because of it, they nerfed Lance pokes into the ground. I feel like Lance pokes have never been super strong, man. It's just something where you just have to keep the damage uptime is what makes them decent, and their precision is what makes them decent. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Lance in this game. Lance would be fine if the other weapons were so busted by comparison. There's always going to be that. To me, it's like if the weapon is so weak that you struggle to kill things, that's like a problem. But I haven't felt that way thus far with Lance in the game. I'm sure it won't be winning any speedrun competitions, but like there's always going to be some weapons that are a little lower on the pole and some others that are a little bit higher on the pole. As long as it doesn't feel awful to use, then that's fine in my book. Whoop, I shouldn't have done that. Posted a pic of what it looks like in your Discord server. Thank you, Tasius. I appreciate it. The bot, I'm presuming, is what you're posting a picture of. Thanks. I don't have that many bots in the Discord, but I would consider adding that if folks liked it. We'll charge whatever get out of trade hell, though. Not in this game. Hello, Commander Henkel. Let me go take a look here. Oh, wow, that's very in-depth, isn't it? Holy crap, wow. It's got the old style, like, colored-in zone charts as well. That looks great, Tasius. Is there a link that you can drop alongside that for how I would invite the bot or install that? Because that does look pretty nice to me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for showing us that. I need to get better at using Spiral Thrust. That's kind of like, there's a lot of matchup specific knowledge that it takes to get good at that, I think. The timing is quite tight. That felt good, being able to hop forward and back out of the way of those. No! We zoomed too far. Went too fast, too quick. What are you doing? Yeah, that's rough, Locomo. I feel like they're going to continue to run into balancing issues like that as long as they keep adding like powerful new moves to the weapons. In World Iceborne, a lot of those moves are just built right into the weapons, like the weapons moveset, like Big Bang for Hammer, or like Save for Charge Blade, or 2-Charge Slash for Greatsword. A lot of those big powerful moves are just part of the weapons tool sets. In this game, those are a little bit more balanced, but some of the Silk Binds are a little bit more spammable. I think they're going to have to work at making things not so finisher-centric in the game. Making a well-balanced kit for each weapon that doesn't feel overly emphasized around a specific finisher is something that's kind of a tough balance to hit. I feel like they've been doing a good job of making them less easy to just spam in every occasion in combat. To me, in World Iceborne, it felt like, maybe not so much towards the end of Iceborne, but for all of base game, and then a good chunk of Iceborne, you could fit in most of your moves into almost any opening the monster gave you. And so you could keep putting that finisher in there. This game is a little better about that, I think. I don't agree with you, Fish Kebab. I just think that we'll see them refine how 5th generation weapons work as they go. Like, you can already see some of the base ideas they took from World, and they've already built upon them in this game, and they'll keep building in this game or whatever game comes next as they expand it. I'm just excited for it. There's no such thing as a perfect Monster Hunter game. There won't be. There'll be kind of ones that are fit to all of our particular, what was the word? Preferences. That's the word. There'll be a game that kind of is fit to each of our preferences more than one another. Like for me, it might be like Portable Third or Free Unite or 4 Ultimate or something. For somebody else, it might be Generations Ultimate or like Freedom or who knows. Or World or Rise, like whatever it is. There's always going to be a balance of how things work out there. Like this game feels the best to me. But it's neat that they keep trying new things, and it's neat that they keep refining things as they go, or at least continuing to refine whatever their vision for Monster Hunter is. And while we might not agree with all the changes, I still like the games well enough, even though they've changed from like some of the things that I really enjoy about the old ones, to that I'm still going to be playing them. I'm still going to play the new ones. I trust them to make interesting games, interesting, fun games. Hey, Major Guns, welcome, welcome. Oh, I wish that had hit. I need to get better at aiming that. Ooh, that feels good. Getting the charge slap on the head like that. Yes, please. Whoops. Nope, too early. Ouch. I'm almost out of... No! The little ones got me. I was trying to walk between them. Oh, man. Roasted. I'm almost out of potions. This Arachna is smacking me up with Lance. Killed by baby spiders. It's not the first time that's happened to us. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, I asked folks what they thought of this game after a few months and after most of them have finished it, and I personally am really enjoying the process of playing through this game. Especially with unupgraded armor. I know that that's not really how a lot of folks are going to play this game, but I'm really enjoying the things that's making me notice in my playstyle. I'm really enjoying the added challenge it makes some fights, because you have to respect a lot of the options. I'm enjoying myself a lot with this game. I think it's been really fun. And I'm enjoying the refinements they've already made to some of the 5th gen Monster Hunter stuff. Too early. the flinch. Yeah. I guess you should hit the head when it's visible like that, huh? It's one of the better hit zones. Oh, she spammed it! Alright, fine then. Outplayed. I was like, there's no way she's gonna do it again. Nope, too early. The timing on Spiral Thrust is so tight. It feels good in that. I'm glad it's tough. Nope, I went right into it. I keep trying to get the timing right for that. Whoa, she spammed that twice too. Keep trying to get the timing right for that to use Spiral Thrust on it. It's rough. What a cool monster. What a cool monster, man. It's so, like, you'd think it'd be so similar to Ursula. There's like no comparison. They're so different. Arachne feels like finding a tank or some sort of artillery. Yeah, it's so projectile based, right? It does have a few swipes and slams and stuff, but for the most part, it feels like a very ranged monster, whereas Ursula felt a lot more up close in like close quarters combat. Swipes and pokes and stuff with the big snap. It's neat to me that it doesn't just feel like Ursula. Yeah, having Ursula and this thing in the same quest would be awesome. I'm not even 100% sure if it uses an Ursula skeleton. It probably does, but it's a little modified. No! I have no idea of the doubles. I'm bad with those sorts of questions. Oh. I'm getting worked by this Ursula, or sorry, by this Arachne Kadaki. Good to know that move hits twice. Oh, I think I hopped into that. Does this set have guard up? No, I don't really run guard up with guard. Thanks, Tasius, I appreciate it. Yep, Thanatos, they did. Like I said, I think it's probably a little modified from Ursula's, but yeah, they did indeed add a spider. Does this game have an Ursula? It does not, no. This is the only spider in the game. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I don't think there's been a single Monster Hunter game where I've felt like using guard up. To me, it's like, I don't know, some fights have pretty scary, challenging guard up moves, but it's better to learn how to avoid those and play around them rather than just tank through them, unless it's like a multi-monster fight where you're gonna need to be able to guard whatever that beam or whatever is. Guard up was so easy to slot in Monster Hunter World. Ah, I never did that, but I might not have just not reached that point. Had to get lucky and get the deco drop. I didn't do that much deco farming. feel like the timing changes up on those slightly between the different modes as well. How cool would it be to see Lucent, Nargacuga, and Molten Tigrex come back in this game? I would be so happy with Molten. The event quest, yeah, I never did any of that hardcore grinding. I played the game and I played some of the updates, but I never mauled it out on decorations. It just wasn't for me. It really just, man, it likes spamming some of these moves back to back, doesn't it? Oh, and it's over. Bummer. Didn't get to break it out of his cocoon. How did you feel they reworked Expeditions and Guild Quest for a Rise expansion? I really liked how 4 Ultimate did those systems, so I'd be pretty happy to see some variant on those return, like give you some reason to go out and free hunt. Like right now you can, but there's nothing that really incentivizes free hunting over taking on a quest. I think it's kind of nice to have an incentive to go out and free hunt, because it's a very different experience than going on quests. Whether it's just, hey, this gives a different kind of drop, or this gives a different point that you need for trading, or whatever it is. I think I'd like that personally. Investigations were just like, hey, here's this thing that is going to give you rares easier. That I don't like. I don't want those to come back at all. I'm really glad they're not in this game. So I've heard, Fog. I've heard it gets kind of weird. Glitches out if you free hunt for too long. How's the hunts tonight? The hunts are good, Nifudis. We're talking all kinds of stuff. We're having some good conversations tonight. Yeah, stuff like that, Crystal, is pretty good. I liked Guild Quests in 4 Ultimate, and I'm looking forward to free hunting in 3 Ultimate too. Yeah, she'll pull herself around with the webs like this. Super neat. Really, really neat monster. See, it's a tragic stream today. I'm enjoying myself, Nox. Just because it's not a Sword and Shield stream doesn't mean it's tragic. Lance is fun, just not good. I think folks need to chill. Like, there's a big difference between Lance and other weapons and speedruns, but I don't know. It's not like they made a weapon where you can barely complete the game with it. People are very dramatic about that across all the games. Like, yo, for you longsword sucks. And it's just fine. It's a fine weapon. Lance in this game, fine weapon. But with no stamina skills is kind of something. I mean, Lance with no guard skills is kind of something as well. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to say it's a strong weapon compared to some of the other ones, not, because I'm sure, especially compared to some other ones, its switch skills are pretty its switch skills and Silkbind arts are pretty lacking. But it's just like, I don't know. Just because you don't have the broken stuff doesn't mean it's not a fun weapon. Just means you're gonna have to use the weapons and moveset, gasp, instead of your Silkbinds. The horror. That being said, this quest did take a while. Slap plants you don't like? Well, just mix them in when you feel like it then. I don't know. I don't mind the slap plants because I just sprinkle them in as like, hey, I have an opening for slightly more damage. I'm going to slap once or twice. I like the variety. It's like, hey, you get more damage for slightly more time spent. I suppose if you were speedrunning, you'd be using slap a lot, though. That would suck. Didn't you want to carve it? Did I? I think we'll get the glow gut. It's okay. Yeah, Tastiest. Those are the two that are going to get you there. Saw Zebra try. I bet they noped out real quick. Yep, we got a glow gut. We're good. Speedruns are basically spiral thrust and slap. I wouldn't like that. Wish the slap was a new animation instead of just a stronger version of the dumpy slap we've been trained not to use for years. I've been enjoying using old slap actually recently. Watching Zebra do TA was tragic. Aw, I love their Lance TAs in other games, so it's a bummer. Me too, Nefrius. It'd be fun like that. All right, I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. I think next up we're gonna do... There was one other thing we could do in high rank. I'll be right back. We'll do something more with Lance. See you, Tarthur. Have a good day at work. All right, we're back. Hi, Ken. Welcome, welcome. Dude, allergies are so much fun. Every time you go to another weapon, you get bored. Have finally stopped forcing yourself to do other weapons, though. I have the most fun with bow and longsword. Well, it's good to know how you're going to have fun. It's nice knowing how you want to play the game. Ken, how are you doing? Okay, what else are we working on? So we got the glow gut. Hello, Lungo. We got the glow gut for the Dawnbreaker Lance. Let's go ahead and make that. Were you asking Ken that, Uchi, or me? I couldn't tell. Okay, that's what I figured. Got off of work 30 minutes early. Nice. Hope you wanted to. Okay, what else do we want to make? We still just need more low-rank Mizutsune. Let's see if we can track down a Basilgeuse. It's weakest. It's not very weak to element, so raw lance would be best. Yeah, I saw some screenshots earlier today, Fog. It does look pretty weird. I've actually just come to actually like enjoy using Windows for the first time in like the last year or so. Like I was kind of using it begrudgingly up until then, but over the last year I've come to enjoy using it a bit more. So it makes me sad to see them kind of go a little bit off in another direction there. Kind of a weird thought, enjoying using Windows. It's an update that they announced today, Ask Fox. There's like a leaked dev build going around out there and some screenshots officially out there from Microsoft. They haven't spoken about what the Halo features are going to be. Besides like a new look. Okay, now how to find a Basilgeuse. Sometimes there's one on this Tigrex quest. What are they doing? They're changing the lookup a lot. They're changing around where some of those settings are, stuff like that. Yeah, Parsec, it blows my mind that some of y'all really liked 8. I couldn't stand 8 at all. What an, so bad. Hello, Full Metal Dragon. Did you ever go going Basilgeuse hunting? If I can find one, yeah. 11 looks fine though. I don't like how it looks personally, but that's subjective. Yeah, 8 was a mess, Uchi. It's like, let's make every PC use partial tablet UI. It'll be great. Everyone wants their start menu used to take up their whole screen, right? All the 10 jank. I haven't really dealt with much 10 jank. Like, I mean, some of the features are obnoxious, like Cortana, but you can turn them off. Aw. Sorry to hear it, Uchi. There is a Basilgeuse. Alright, the hunt's on. There he is. Yeah, hello, S Fox. How you doing? How's your night? Or day, whatever time it is. Oh, okay, we gotta be careful of those explosions, clearly. This is my second Basilgeuse. Oh, yeah, we gotta be careful about those. Did you hunt the Iceborne Basil? Seething? Yeah, I fought some Seething. I didn't fight much of base game Basilgeuse, oddly enough. Like, I finished base game World for the most part, but I didn't fight that much of some of the endgame monsters. Or, like, later game monsters. But, like, I never really felt super confident against World's Basil. Okay, he has a fire beam, right? Nice. I'm glad you survived, Ray. That's good. Are you already familiar with the interesting thing in the ice map? The interesting thing? You mean the monk snail or something else? Dun, 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 dun. We've had a lot of folks talking about that tonight, Lab Wolf. I think it doesn't feel super strong, but I think it feels okay. Feels like a decent weapon. It's one of the weaker ones in this game, but that's okay. Something about the landscape? Oh, the Zora Magdaros skull? Yes, yeah. Yep. Yep, that was visible in some of the pre-release screenshots, I think. There were folks speculating about that all the way back to, like, pre-release. I don't know. Why is Zora dead all the time? Because it deserves to be. Woo, woo, says Basil Goose. Oh, I can't get to the tail, can I? Probably not. Whatever, we're hitting it. Oh, and now we're hitting a wall. Oh well. So how much affinity do we have with this guy? We have 45%? Cool. So on weak zones, we're hitting 95% affinity right now. And weak zones on Hello, Jaggy. Weak zones on Basil Goose are going to be head and tail. I don't think folks have decided what that one is. It looks kind of similar to some of the elders in this game, though, I think. Nice. Monkasteer. I thought I added Monkasteer. I don't see it on my end. Maybe that's just a me problem. Ooh, I should heal. Oh boy. I'm really bad at evading this move. No! The explosions are so much larger than I think they're going to be. It's so odd. I'll have to watch closely. It feels like sometimes he drops like larger bombs that have big explosions or something. Something weird like that. What a banger of a theme in this game. Oh. Hello, Renopolis. Really want to reimagine Jen more than anything for the big siege monster. Me too. Jen Moran would be so cool. Renopolis! Stop it. Leave me alone. Want Yama. Some people want Uka and Eucanlos. So many big monsters have the potential to be reimagined. But like, what if they remade Eucanlos and the Cantor and it's just like Zora Magdaros? You have to like climb on its back a bunch. Mine out a Cantor's spikes. Dude, he really likes those bombs, huh? Oof, so much chip. I guess more points in guard would fix that, huh? I wonder if we can get guard talismans. Can meld for those yet? Probably. That's a lot of damage. Oh god. This thing's spooky. Oh god. Hello, Mr. Goose. I don't care if people talk about the monsters that are in this game very much, DeSantis. I just don't want to know much about them. I know all the monsters that are in this game. I don't want folks talking about them all the time. Oh, great. Okay. Get him, get him, get him, come on. Yes. I really wanted to interrupt him out of that move because screw you and screw that move. Might be a mini Crown Diablos, could be. I don't know, it doesn't look that small to me. Well, you mentioned the variants that's in this game that I haven't I haven't fought yet, but it's okay, Game God, I don't care. I just don't want to know much about that fight before I get to it. That's how I treat Monster Hunter spoilers in most games, and how I think that's probably how I'll treat spoilers for the next game when it comes out. It was really rough trying to keep this place like 100% spoiler free for some folks. I'll have to decide when the next game's coming out if I want to do that again or not. I'm not sure. Nice, Ken. I still want to do that. I still want to do photographs of all the monsters. Because how I generally care about Monster Hunter spoilers is like, I don't care if I know what monsters are in the game. I'm going to find out before I reach them anyways. I just don't want to know much about how you beat them or what they're weak to or what their hit zones are like before I actually fight them. I don't want to have that part of the puzzle spoiled for me. Yeah, no spoiling Freedom 1. Don't tell me that Fatalis is in it. What's your all-time favorite monster? My favorite monster is Nargacuga for a lot of reasons. It helped me get into the series in Generations. Like it's one of the first fights I remember really enjoying practicing just over and over and over for fun. Generations on the 3DS was my first game. Since then I have a couple other notable favorites like Molten Tigrex, Terra Shogun Sianatar from Freeman Knight. I don't know, Viper Tobikadachi from Iceborne. Oh god, what am I doing? Nope. No, wait, this is the wrong one! Those are some of my all-time favorites. Which feel like a nice spread to me. I guess Zenogre's up there too for me. Just Zenogre in general. I feel like Zenogre in pretty much every game is just fantastic. For that attack, you use Flashbang. Not sure if you're in the TA Wiki rules. I don't really use too many items. I leave cats behind. My goal is to basically, I only want to create openings for damage using my weapon for the most part. I'll do a couple of the monster ride stuffs throughout the hunt, but for the most part, I try and just use my weapon to get openings for damage or whatever. So I don't use traps or palicos or flashbangs. Not because I'm like trying to be a speedrunner, but just because that's how I have more fun. It's just a personal thing. My version of fun is pretty screwed up. We've done some pretty messed up challenges over the years of streaming. I mean, I don't really care too much Bio. Regular Toby has enough of Viper's moveset that I don't really mind. Although Viper was pretty sick. Dealing with the several blights you can get from it was super exciting. Not weak yet. Are you a Diablos? What was that hip check? Well, I was trying to do a power guard, but it proc too early. I did like Iceborne Stygian quite a bit, personally. Tasius, thanks for the follow. It's nice to get to meet you today. It's always nice to meet other folks who are enjoying Monster Hunter. Ugh. Basil has a real hip check? What, is Diablos is not a real hip check? Clunk, clunk. Dude, power guard's so good. In this game, not really? Oh, I mean, he spams it often enough for it to be a real one. I feel like this game is the hip check game. I feel like the oldest entries are probably the hip check entries, because back then you had barely any moves. And one of them was indeed the hip check, although I guess it was just Pozia. Alright, here's one pass, avoid him. Here's two passes. Oh, no stamina! Man, I'm so bad at that. Basically, I just need to walk away from the first pass, start running with the second pass, and then be ready to Superman. But I always waste too much stamina. Wait till you play Freeman Knight? I play Freeman Knight. Or were you talking to Tasius? They may have as well. How so, J Novice? I know it never will be, but how do you think people try and treat it like classic MH? Shoulder check, Ken? Yeah, it has one. It's actually hard to roll through in this game, whereas in the old games it was easy to roll through. There we go. Alright, come on, OP shock trap. Come on. No. Bummer. So impatient? I am impatient. Should have used a wire bug there to dash in front of it. That's what I should have done. It's funny that it was just going up here too. It's not like it was even going very far. Here we go. Got this guy. I'm just gonna return from quest. I don't need a Tigrex. It's nice that you have that option. I don't particularly mind that option. What do you think of Basilgeuse? Hey Miyabi, good to see you. I never really got used to him in World, and I'm not used to him in this game either yet. Got a fuse, nice. And some wings and a tail. Awesome. I don't know, I think he's an interesting fight. I think he's pretty unique, so that's kind of fun. I kind of wish he crashed into things more. It doesn't seem like he really comes in with a boom like he did in World when he invaded quests. But that's okay. He's still a pretty neat monster. At least if he does that, I haven't seen him do that. Okay. That was to look at the Bazoogus lance. Let me see if I can make it. Seething is super fun in Iceborne. Done that fight. Yep, we've done that fight. It's been a bit. Need 4 fuses. Oh my goodness. Alright, you get them for breaking his head primarily along with his back, and you can carve them from the body. So we shouldn't have captured him if we wanted fuses. I wasn't exactly sure what carves we needed because I haven't gotten all of his stuff yet. I don't think I'd gotten a fuse yet, so I couldn't see the chances. That's okay. I think we're going to drop back down to low rank and do another round of Mizutsune and Magnamalo. Maybe just wait until you have its quest? Maybe so. Yeah, sure. That's probably smarter. But I'm going to start letting you guys choose my weapon for that. We're going to move on to that part of the evening, seeing as it's getting a little later into the stream here. Can you recommend Basil with Switch Axe or just doing Lance? I think we're going to switch off of Lance now. We're going to do some weapon requests. But we're going to be doing low rank Mizutsune first up here. Give me just a second to get the weapon raffle queued up. I need some low rank Mizu claws. Hello, OC Lionheart. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon for the next quest here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. When you do that, it puts your name in. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick my weapon. It's going to be a good time. Probably go blow my stupid nose again. Allergies are no fun, dude. No fun at all. Okay. I'll be right back.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Ah, the French. Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Alright, and we're back. Thought coffee was removed. Glad it's here. Nope, I haven't removed anything. If anything, we're about due for some new stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do any new sound redeems, but I'm probably going to go ahead and add in another couple sound effects to play. Oh. Yeah, add in another couple sound effects to play when I come back from breaks like that. Okay, like I said, if you want to pick my weapon for a low rank Mizutsune in low rank gear, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yep, it was kind of exciting the last day or two starting a new job. Starting to get used to how that place runs and what I can do there, and I don't know, it was the first time I'd worked in a couple weeks. You kind of like buttocks? It's a fun redeem, isn't it? Also, don't we all? New job, haven't heard this news. I moved about 10 hours away from where I lived before, so I had to leave my old job. And I picked up a new job here at a cafe. How is the new shop? It's pretty good. It's been a while since I've actually worked at a legitimate cafe. I've worked at a rock climbing gym that had a coffee bar, but that was kind of just me always running the coffee bar or teaching people how to use it. This is an actual cafe where, I mean, like, there's like 3 or 4 people on, so we all get to do a little bit of everything. So today I made some drinks and I rung some folks up and I did a little bit of like prep for other stuff. I don't know. It was pretty okay. I'm still getting used to the flow of things there. It'll be a little while before I like feel out what I want to do at that business and like if I'm going to get to do that or if like there's already folks who are kind of filling that role there. It's going to be interesting. How did the move go? The move went pretty well. Nobody got hurt. All our stuff eventually got here. There were some delays and some things that did not go to plan, but it's going okay. We're having some repair work done on the apartment we moved into right now, where people are kind of ripping out parts of the old windows and putting in new parts. How are the new coworkers? They're pretty nice so far. The boss is really chill. I was actually late by like 15 minutes my first day. I slept through my alarms or my alarms didn't go off. I still don't know which, but they were really chill about it, which was good. I've never done that before, but now I have. Yeah, that job starts at 6:45 in the morning some mornings, which is pretty early when my other job started at 8, so it's a little while. Your boss is already considering you for a shift manager position. Pretty much said you'd be one if you weren't so new. That's awesome, Ken. Good job. I'm sure they've already observed you working hard. That's where I'm looking. That's where I'm looking to be. I'm looking to memorize all the new things I need to learn at this new job. I'm looking to kind of get into the swing of things there and then try and be as helpful as I can so I can take on more responsibility there. I did, Game God, yes. At least for now. I'm not sure if it's something I'm going to do long term, like after this season, but at least for this summer and probably the fall, I'm going to probably hang out at the cafe for a while and see how that feels. It's a good way to kind of get used to living in a town and that kind of thing. I also don't think I'll be like 100% full-time there, and at least until the fall, which means I'll have time to work on the apartment with Annie. How far is it? It's like a 5-minute drive. Everything that's in the town around here is really close. Yep, 5-minute drive. So I don't have to get up super early. I could get up at like, I'll put it this way. When I was late, I woke up at 6:47 and I was in the shop by like 7:02 or something. That was not a fun morning. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call on that weapon raffle. But yeah, it's nice to be working in coffee legitimately again. Not just like running a coffee bar at a gym, but actually working at a cafe is kind of cool. There are some things that are different about this cafe than the one I used to work at. There are some new items that I have not made before that I'm kind of getting used to making. Every cafe runs a little different, so I made some mistakes today, some fun mistakes that I won't make again. Stuff that you just gotta like, oh, so that's how you do it here. Okay, I won't do it wrong again. Sorry. You haven't colored your dragon? I have, actually. Those colors are the colors that I chose. Your state fully reopened today? Well, if you're vaxxed, Game God, I hope you go out and enjoy starting to go out to businesses and stuff again. I think our state's doing that July 1st. I made your drink wrong again. I'm sorry, Bio. I know, it was too cold, and then I didn't put enough espresso in it. It was bad. I apologize. All right. Let's see what I'm going to use for this low-rank Mizutsune. Cafe job sounds cozy. It has been cozy. I wish I'd been feeling better. Both of the days, these two past days were my first days there. Both these days I've just felt sick and like all allergy, snuffy, and just bad. Fish kebab, what would you like me to use for low-rank Mizu? IG, sure. Mizu is weak to thunder. I do not have a thunder glaive. This one should be good. Yeah, this looks great. Okay, then we're on a low rank Kinsect, which is these guys. Severing assist, severing. We want blunt and speed. Check its hit zones real quick. Mizu's. I'm not going to check them on Kuroniko. Kuroniko's hit zones for Mizu are a mess. It's weak to Dragon. Oh, wow, it's even weaker to Dragon in some of its spots than frickin' Thunder. Have a request. When you get super bubbled, to try canceling your combos with your Kinsect and enjoy the zoom. With your Kinsect or with Recall Kinsect? Fish kebab. Kinsect, like sending it out, recalling it, not the Silkbind. Okay, gotcha. Dragon or Thunder for the claws. I don't have that many low rank glaives, Ken. I'm not using a high rank stuff. It's a low rank Mizutsune we need, so I'm not gonna bump up to high rank stuff for it. Enjoy the zoom. Interesting. This is a cool glaive design. I haven't used one of these before. I forgot to eat. Love the bug IG designs. They're pretty neat. The sharpness is whack on them. This one's the raw one, so it's got good sharpness, at least in low rank, which is nice. Okay, Mizutsune spawns up there by the waterfall. Let's go break those claws. Hopefully this will go better than Lance. I think we'll be able to focus the claws a little easier with IG. Too early. Heck yeah. Dude, Speed Kinsect is so freaking good. Whoops. Oops. Whoops. Okay, don't have the bubble. Oh, we do. Okay, so now we have the bubble light. So when you say enjoy the zoom, can I basically just cancel? It looks like I can cancel the bubble blight stagger. Like if I roll real quick and I'm off balance, I can cancel that with Kinsect. It looks like. Ouch. Should heal. There's orange. White, please. Gimme. Yep, I know you. I don't know exactly which combos you can do that with, Fish Kebab, but I do know about Kinsect canceling. I need to experiment with that someday. Probably realistically watch a guide that breaks down exactly what moves and combos can be canceled that way. All combos? Interesting. I don't know what's... When you say the stagger period, like the cooldown for different moves, I don't know which ones are most egregious. It's completely freeform now. I guess I'll just try and keep my eye out for it then. You just recall whenever you would have rolled to cancel. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to play around with that. Thank you guys for the tips on it. Yeah, I noticed that. You can recall without the Kinsect being out now, so you don't need to have it out to do it anymore. How tough was Nargacuga in Freemy Night? It wasn't the toughest monster in the game or anything. Tigrex was far more difficult along with some other fights, but it was pretty challenging. Its hitboxes were larger, and it was a little bit more aggressive, I think, in that game than any game afterwards. Its weapons were top tier. There, like at the very end of the game, there are some weapons that are better than the Narga weapons, but from whenever you can fight Nargacuga in high and then G rank, it's so good. Ken in particular think it's not that difficult because it leaves itself open, but it does lunge at you pretty quickly. It has some fast combos, and its hitboxes genuinely are quite large. A little more aggressive on some of the swipes than in games afterwards. Definitely nowhere near as challenging as a Tigrex. Yeah, its weapons get natural purple, which is super nice. And purple is huge in Freemy Night. Purple is when you can only have a couple damage skills, or a couple skills on each armor set, purple is pretty much the most important thing in Freemy Night to obtain, because it has 1.5 times mod in terms of damage. Her G rank is tough in Freemy Night. Yep. The hunts are scaled up really high. High HP, high damage. Constantly enraged. Okay, so like that, I could have Kinsect canceled. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what I just did there. Okay. Okay, got it. I think I get it. I'll start using that more often. Oops. Left claw broke? Yeah, I saw that. So there's wailing on like the general claw area. Oh, you sure can. That's nice. What a great way to cancel a combo. This one already broke, I think. Oh, got knocked out of recall Kinsect. That feels bad. The zoom. That's pretty cool. It's a neat trick. Hello, Bopper. Welcome, welcome. Wrong claw. Whoops. Dude, that movement buff is insane. Wow. Got it, Fish. That's actually pretty good training for using the Recall Kinsect more, I think. If you have the Bubble Light on, you can train yourself not to roll. Bubbly Dance IG without Bubbly Dance, for real, yeah. IG Mizu is quite fun for this reason. I can see that. I'm having a good time. IG in this game is so nice. I find IG very homely in 5th generation because it's still very similar to how it played in 4th gen, and that feels nice because so many weapons aren't that way anymore. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have earplugs built in. There we go, that's both claws broken, I think. Actually, no, that was the back, never mind. Dude, IG is so good in this game. Alright, good night, Ken. Have a good night. I hope you have fun playing Rise. Ugh. Right after the second claw break, too. Good stuff. Are the Fated 4 all flagships? Yes, they were all technically the flagships of Generations, and then both Valstrax and Bloodbath Diablos were flagships of Generations Ultimate. If you want to be pedantic, you could say just Glavenus and Valstrax, but they're close. Also want to say you appreciate you all. I appreciate you, Ken. Thank you for coming and hanging out here in Beat-em-Up. As we all, I don't know, go through Monster Hunter in life and stuff. You shall be pedantic. Okay, you do that, Parsec. What is your thought, S. Fox? I think I like Recall Kinsect better than the Dive. Recall Kinsect is cool. What if they made a story-based Monster Hunter game? Define story-based. Are you talking about are you making a joke about Monster Hunter stories, or are you being legitimate? Where the storyline is a bigger factor. I think they've tried that several times over. Like both 4 Ultimate and World were attempts from them at being like, this is where story is going to come in. I just think that they have a hard time integrating it in a way that doesn't interfere with the rest of the game. We can finally make the Mizu Lance. We did it. Yay! I think 4U story is cohesive and really like endearing. It's just not like, it's not the focus of the game. It's to me, that's the right balance of story and Monster Hunter personally. Hello, Gempsy. Welcome. Hope stream and day has been delightful so far. Stream has been delightful. My day's been pretty good. I was feeling kind of sick yesterday. I'm feeling a little better today. With maybe a different combat mechanic, but not going far from traditional Monster Hunter. Like games like Tomb Raider, MGS, Assassin's Creed, but Monster Hunter. So like a narrative-driven, more linear game. I don't know. You could do it. It would just end up being a lot more scripted, I think. Like, the more you do stuff like that, the more you'd have to have kind of scripted portions, like some of how Monster Hunter World did it with, like, you're following the researcher's footsteps and you find his book and stuff like that, or the Nergigante shows up and you fight it and then it leaves. And I think, like, I don't know, I think scripted fights don't really mesh super well with Monster Hunter, personally. See you, Ray. Have a good one. Alright, I'm going to do a low-rank Magnamalo real quick. I need several things from low-rank Magnamalo, and I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for that. So give me just a minute here. We'll have this weapon raffle up for just a little bit. Magnamalo. Alright, so if you want to pick my weapon for that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets picked out, that means you get to pick what I use. Always a fun time. It's gonna be low rank Magnamalo Miyabi. I'm getting low rank parts. We have done high rank Magnamalo already though. High rank Magnamalo is, I don't know, he didn't strike me as that different. But other way around, Dead Ghost. Type the exclamation mark right before the ticket. Try that one more time. And welcome. High rank Magna's super different.
Beans.
To me, it just felt like it had a couple extra patterns. It didn't feel all that different to me. There you go, Dead Ghost. Like, he's definitely more aggro and he does about a lot more damage, and the new patterns are exciting, but there's just a few new patterns, I think. Maybe one or two new moves entirely. The biggest thing is consistently having Mouthfire. I think the grabs being more aggressive is like the most pervasive thing to me. Is this soundtrack from the game or from your stream? This is from the game. They let you spend money on the eShop and purchase some sound packs. You spend $4, you get 4 songs. This one is from a Portable Third soundtrack pack. There's also one that just adds some other village themes as well. I guess that's true, Nifudis. Yeah, I like it, S-Fox. It's kind of weird having to pay for stuff, but also I'm kind of happy to anyways. Yeah, I mean, I think they're different enough, Fish Kebab. I guess it doesn't feel like a totally different fight, which I guess you didn't, you wouldn't expect it to. I miss the older soundtracks, a little bit of nostalgia. I like them too. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this next hunt against Magnamalo, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Let me set up some melding if I can. Let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna keep going for... Can we do a guard talisman? Nope. We can do weakness exploit though. We can do Kunai too. I think right now I'm just gonna keep trying to get a better weakness exploit talisman for now. Doesn't look like yeah, it doesn't look like I've gotten that many of things. Some Magnamalo stuff I can use. Some Znogre stuff. There we go. Why do you have so many Defender Ticket 7s? Because I do a lot of rampages with folks on multiplayer nights, and like I do rampages on my own. I haven't ramped up everything yet. I also try not to use those for melding. Because like, they have other purposes, I guess. I don't know. I guess at the point where I have like, what, 50 of them? That's probably a little excessive. That's fine. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it didn't feel different at all, J Novice. I was just, people made it sound like he had like, people made it sound like high rank Magnamalo moved totally differently and had so many new patterns that it was hard to learn the fight after the low rank one. And I feel like they kind of added on to a few of his patterns, but it's not like out of this world. Okay, let's go ahead and see what I'm going to be using here for this next quest. A Jakes, what would you like me to use for a low rank Magnamalo? Do you have friend tickets? You get them from hunting with people on your friends list. They're only used for melding. That's good to know. I do have friend tickets. I thought they were used for crafting. I will use those for melding from now on. Thank you. I did not know. Sword and shield. Awesome. All right. I think I have a low rank Diablo's sword and shield still. Yeah? Maybe not. No, I do. There we go. Cool. Gotta love that low rank Magnamalo sword, or Diablo sword and shield. Okay. I need to break his head and his back. I'm being a little bit loose on my whole like gearing down rules, where I'm still bringing power talon and armor talon, and I'm still using some high rank switch skills. But I'm using low rank gear. It's not overly strong, so should be okay. We're not gonna bully him too hard. I guess how I would describe Magnamalo's additions in high rank is that it doesn't feel like they added that many new moves. The grabs are new, there's maybe one or two others, and so you could count those up. It feels like on a lot of cases, they took moves where you'd have a big opening in low rank, and then they just added on a potential combo where sometimes he can combo into another move. The one that comes to mind for me is he'll like slash at you with his tail, and then normally he would have had a big opening, but instead he'll like jump back up into the air and slam down on you with his tail again or something. Something like that, where instead of having openings, they fill those openings with new combos that you have to be ready for, be ready to react to. You never fought GU Valstrax? I fought GU Valstrax probably once or twice. It was not on stream. I didn't stream much of GU. I played about 50 hours of Double Cross when it came out on the Switch, and then another 115 hours of GU when it came out as well. I got to G rank and didn't get much further, so I fought high rank Valstrax, I think. High rank Village Valstrax, I would imagine, if that was a thing. And I think before I actually start this quest, I'm gonna go blow my nose. God, I hate blowing my nose. It's so obnoxious, man. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right, we're back. Yeah, I've got some allergies going on to our man. Not fun. Not super fun. But it is what it is. I was feeling really gross yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. It would have been like every 5 minutes I would have had to go blow my nose. Whereas right now it's like every hunt I might have to go blow my nose, which is okay. I'm not too upset about that. Yeah. The last day I was feeling really sick from allergies, and then I also had my first 2 really early shifts at my new job. So it was a rough couple days. I have a few days off in a row now, so I think tomorrow we might be going and driving like 3 hours to get a fold-out sleeper bed couch, which is kind of exciting. I don't know if all of y'all have seen one of those before, but it's basically just a sofa that like folds out a mattress, like an actual real mattress, and you can sleep on it. We have a pretty large apartment, and having one of those is a nice idea, so we can have people come stay with us. But we might have to drive a little ways to get it. Oops. Hello. Real mattress. It's a lot better than like an air mattress or a futon. Do you have any tips on grinding HR? I'm not yet at the end of the game, Seaglad, so I haven't even unlocked my HR. Yep, I'm going through this game very, very slowly. I'm doing all the quests in order. We're grinding up a lot of gear at each quest rank before we move on to the next rank of quests, like the next urgent. And I'm using all the weapons, so I'm collecting gear for all 14 weapon types. I let chat pick my weapon as we go. So right now we're at the end of 7-star hub. We're almost at the end of the game, but I haven't fought my first Narwa or any of the elders and stuff that come after that. So we've got a lot to go still. But I think I'll be unlocking my HR sometime soon. Oops. But yeah, if you look at someone like G-Rank Kurapeko, they're a streamer that went up to HR999. Yeah, they were spamming high-level like Apex rampages, I'm pretty sure. Something like the Apex Diablos rampage was, I think, what they were going with. Right now I need some base low-rank Magnamalo weapons, so we're doing some low-rank Magnamalo and low-rank here so we can get the parts. Whoop, there's the grab. Hello. Yeah, Game God is the Valstrax guy. Ouch. I'm not doing super well against Mr. Magnamalo, but we can probably get him with this. Yeah, this will be a down. Let's go for the back. And the hammer guy, it's true. That's a cool way of playing the game. Cheers. Cheers to you too, Seagbio. Yep, it's how we're enjoying most of the Monster Hunter games. After this game, we're going to be going back and playing through Monster Hunter Freedom for the PSP in a similar fashion. I'm not 100% sure if this style of playthrough will work super well for Freedom, but we'll see. Was that the back break? It sure was. Good stuff. Let's get that head break. Away Magnamalo goes. Doesn't Longsword not exist? Not just Longsword. The only weapons that exist in Freedom is dual swords, sword and shield, greatsword, hammer, lance, and heavy bowgun. Does Freedom have exclusive monsters that Unite is missing? No. So Freedom is basically like a G-rank portable expansion of everything in first generation. Then Freedom Unite is a G-rank expansion of everything in second generation and first generation for the most part. They're two different generations of games. In between them is Freedom 2. Freedom 2 is a high-rank second generation game. So it's part of the generation that added longsword and bow and hunting horn and gun lance and light bowgun. There might be light bowgun in first gen. I forget. I don't think so. I think light bowgun was a second generation edition. It's gonna be a really interesting S-Fox. That's part of the reason we're doing it, is because we're basically going from the very newest to one of the very earliest. Freedom was the game that added the farm. Freedom was the game that added Yan Garuga. Really confusing names. Yeah, until you kind of get used to how they're structured, it is pretty confusing. But it went Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2, Monster Hunter G on the PS2, which was just a G-rank expansion, and then Monster Hunter Freedom, which was, or Portable, which was those games just portableized with some extra fights and features. A little bit different balancing too. After that, you had Monster Hunter DOS for the PS2, which was the first second generation game, and is actually pretty different than the other ones. And then you had Freedom 2 for the PSP, which is another second generation high rank game. It added Tigrex and Poke Village and stuff like that. And then Freedom Unite, which added Nargacuga and some other things, and G rank of second generation. Is Freedom 1 the one with no inventory sorting? I'm pretty sure Freedom 1 might have that. Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter G Japan, I'm pretty sure do not have inventory sorting. And they have like one box page. It's so bad. At least Freedom 1 has pages. Monster Hunter 1 legitimately has one page in Japan and no dual blades. Alright, we got head break, we got back break. That's all we need for the scoot farm. Oops. It is a pretty confusing chronology until you get used to it. I've had it in my head now for so long that it makes perfect sense to me, but I know it doesn't make a lot of sense if you haven't actually played through or obtained those games or played a little bit of them. Yeah, that move has a follow-up in high rank. Too early on the what's it called there? The Metsu. Ouch. Rolled into that. Dropped that combo by accident. There we go. Nice. Magna's so cool. It's a great fight. Too early. Ouch. I have no idea, Game God. You're gonna have to ask Fallison about that. I know nothing about Resident Evil. I've played bits and pieces of like 4 over the years, but that's it. Ouch. That was cool. Let's sharpen real quick. Where is the whetstone? There it is. What a cool fight. He really is a nice flagship monster. They've done a great job with Nergigante and Volcana and him. Okay, we've already gotten the breaks on most everything that we need. I guess let's just go ahead and go for this last arm break. Okay. And he's weak. And that's that. Hopefully we'll get some scoots or a plate, because we need both. Nice village Magnamalo for low rank. We'll take a look at some of the other high rank stuff that we'll do, and we'll do some of that. I don't want to just grind out low rank and low rank Mizu and Magnamalo all night. Thanks for the request, Jakes. Gotta love Sword and Shield. So every Monster Hunter game had a high rank content and then G rank content a year later. It wasn't always a year later. Early on in the games, like with Freedom and, or sorry, with Monster Hunter G, they were moving pretty quick. Oh god. Okay, there's a scoot. There's another scoot. Okay, we got a couple. That's good. But there were some big droughts. Like, I think there were 4 years between Monster Hunter Tri. No, 4 years, I think, between Monster Hunter Tri and Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, which is ridiculous. Because Tri had the lowest monster, or the smallest monster roster of every game up to that point. Just insane that's how, like, that was the last Western game we had for 4 years. At least in Japan you had Portable Third, but oh my goodness, it's just crazy. All right, we're gonna do a high rank Tigrex. Here we go. So, if you want to pick a weapon for a high rank Tigrex hunt, type !ticket in the chat. And if I draw your name out, you get to pick what I use for the next one. Pretty cozy Magnamalo hunt there. Got at least 2 of what we needed, which is nice. Let me take a look at that Magnamalo lance. I'm pretty sure it needed 4 scoots. At least it was pretty straightforward to get those. It wasn't super hard there. I guess it's a low rank monster though, so it shouldn't be too hard at this point. Yep, 2 of 4, and then we need a plate still. So much Magnamalo grind. It's a nice thing. He's actually a really good fight. It's not like it's boring to grind. I think I'm going to collect all 14 of his weapons in this game. There's going to be a couple monsters where I'm going to want to collect all 14 of their weapons eventually. It's nice that I'm not really burnt out on this game either. I really enjoy it. There's so much variety to be had between the weapon designs and the switch skills and the weapons. All the 14 weapons. So nice. Alright, I'm going to jump away from the mic for a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll go ahead and we'll draw that weapon raffle. So I'm going to go ahead and put last call in the chat, and I'll see you guys in just a moment there. Alright, we're back. And let's go ahead and find out what I'm going to use for a high rank Tigrex. Seaglad. Seaglad, what would you like me to use for a high rank Tigrex hunt? You can pick any of the 14 weapons for me to use. And I'll try my best. Greatsword? Sweet. Let's get it. I think we just made a new greatsword set recently. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I've used greatsword on Tigrex in this game yet. I'm still not tired of this song, by the way. It's been like 3 straight months of this song. I'm not tired of it. What a cheery little meal song. Alright, forget what we have going on this greatsword set. It looks like a lot of attack. Yeah, attack boost 6, focus, some punishing draw, speed sharpening, crit eye, quick sheath, stun res, marathon runner, slugger. Nice. Do we have any free decoration spots? Nope. Oh, yeah, we do. Single slot. Not much to put in there right now. So glad there's no dubbed Dongo song. Wait, what does it do in English? Is it the same song? Is there any lyrics? I never even thought about that. Okay. So we need Tigrex fangs. Looks like that's about it in terms of Tigrex stuff. Yeah. All right. So Tigrex fangs, break his head, capture him. They say it in Monster Hunter language. That's good. English dub of the song would be cursed. It really would be. I am also glad that that is the case. Hello, Biggie. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Do we have a Basil Goose on this quest again? Nope. I guess I've already done Greatsword Tigrex, because I think our first time doing Basil Goose was with Greatsword. We did both the Basil Goose and the Tigrex in the same quest here. We used Greatsword for that, I'm pretty sure. So I've already done this matchup once, but that's okay. It's a fun matchup. Just got home, got a new haircut. I bet you're looking fresh. Nice. Did you have a lot taken off, or just a trim up, or what? I really rarely have my hair cut. My hair's pretty long. Keep it that way. This game, I'm not over this game yet, man. Look how cool it is to just see a Tigrex roaming around in the middle of the sandy plains. You can just go anywhere. Ugh, it's so cool. You have hair like you before, now you have a crew cut? Oh man, real short then. Wow. Ouch. Just found out there's a 24-hour Krispy Kreme near you? Dude, that's awesome. I've missed 24-hour stuff. Hopefully with more states starting to open back up as people get vaccinated, there'll be more 24-hour stuff again. Although, where I live now, there probably won't be that much 24-hour stuff. It's the middle of Nowheresville. Traded at least. Angry. Messed up the roll. They did a pretty nice job with this theme in this game. The themes definitely all sound a little bit different than we're used to, but I think I like them. Oh, okay. That lunge forward with the bites made him come forward a little quicker than I was expecting. Oh, it's a Diablos. Who would have thunk? Nice, got the Diablo stuck too. Angry Tigrex. Excuse me, Diablos. What do you think about the Capcom E3? I mean, I wasn't expecting them to announce very much. I honestly don't, I was saying this earlier, I honestly don't think we'll see another big content update for this game. I think that this game has gotten most of the main monsters and big things added to it that it's going to, and for us to get any more, we'll have to wait for an expansion. I think they'll probably clarify a bit about the collaborations and events we have coming, which is exciting, because those are always neat. But I think this game has had its share of title updates now. I was half expecting them to drop some, maybe not half expecting, but I was wondering if they would drop anything like, we are now at work on an expansion for Rise internally, because I think they are. I would imagine they are hard at work on whatever their next generation like home console Monster Hunter is, and I imagine they're also at work on expansion for this game at this point. Don't think Capcom should have done an E3 when they announced nothing new? I mean, I don't know. I don't think people should necessarily expect anything new out of companies this year at E3. E3 at its core is really just marketing, so at that point it's like, well, if you're doing marketing, you market whatever you got. Whoops. Oof, that damage though. Yeah, it's interesting how they front-loaded the support for Rise. I think some folks read into that and say that it was supposed to be part of the launch game. And I think some of the stuff might have been that way, but it's interesting how they front-loaded all that stuff. Put it out real close to the game coming out. Ooh, 2 jumps. Taunt? 2 jumps and a taunt. Just like old times. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, no stamina. Oh. Yep. I've been really impressed and happy with the support they've given this game. Oh, Deluxe got in the way. I recently learned that after a wide slash like that, you can still go into your TCS or your Rage. And the Deluxe boosted it for us. Thank you, Deluxe. I think they've added a lot of nice, challenging fights to the game, at least from what I've seen and what I've gone up against. Granted, I haven't fought any of the update content yet, so maybe I shouldn't talk, but from what I've heard from other folks, it sounds like the stuff they added is decently challenging and decently neat. And they added quite a bit of it. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh my goodness. Whoops, that was supposed to be a roll. Supermans are weird in this game, dude. Oh. Bummer. Dude, some of those hitboxes on some of those moves are so generous in this game. Oh my goodness. It's not just that they have insane airtime, that's true as well, but sometimes I get them really when I'm just trying to roll. The input for them seems like it's been tweaked ever so slightly from at least whatever my muscle memory is. Sounds like Diablos is back. There he is. Grab a few spear birds on my way to the Tigrex. I think there are iframes in that. What's it called? In that Silkbind. I should be really careful with this super armor. There it is. Wide slash into rage slash. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. And let's get out of here and heal. Sweet. Greatsword's so much fun. I think I like Rise Greatsword pretty well. I wasn't totally sure if I did it first, but I do. I guess True Charge Slash would have actually hit there. Really like Rise Gunlance. There's so many options for it. Feels impressive to me in terms of how many options it's got and how many new ways they gave you to transition into each of the shelling type options. Whether you're doing full bursts, you're doing charged shelling, you're doing Wormstake Blast, or not Wormstake Blast, but Wormstake. Really feels like they gave you a lot of different ways to get through that stuff. I was watching a guide recently for Greatsword for this game, and I learned some new combos that I wasn't aware of. Both that you can go into your final slash after a wide slash. You go strong charge, then you do a wide slash, then you can go into your final, whether it's a true charge or a rage slash, which is pretty cool. And I also learned that if you do a tackle, you have like a stronger super wide slash. I don't know what it's actually called, but I didn't know about that move. Now I do. Oh. Oh, it's too easy to do that kind of stuff. Go, I'm gonna trade here. It's gonna be great. Nope, you didn't trade. It wasn't great. Too easy. This has been a nice stream. A second wide slash. What are the values on that? We can look it up real quick. Here, hang on. So you Here, ProCow, you do your A into a tackle, and then this was in World 2. I don't remember what it's called, but this move. You can also just do it after a roll and a tackle. So you do roll X for tackle, and then after that, basically anytime you do a tackle, you can do this. Leaping wide slash, that's what it's called. Let me see. I can pull up the motion values for it. 1 second here. Charging it makes it... Wait, you can charge it? What? Man, now I'm learning more new stuff. Thought it was something else? No. Okay. This is going to be a pain to put up on screen. This is the greatsword motion values. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. So leaping wide slash has 70 motion value. Huh? I'm confused by this. There's level 1, there's level 0, level 1, level 2, level 3. And most of them are 70, but one is 45. I'm very confused. Don't think you can charge it directly, but it inherits charge level? Oh, okay. You charge and then tackle, and the charge carries through? Oh, interesting. So it's kind of a way for you to like charge up and go, all right, oh shoot, I'm gonna miss this. You tackle, and then you do that, and it carries through. That's neat. Let's try that. So charge 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot, I missed the monster. Yeah, I see that. It keeps that charge. That's cool. The motion value goes down, but it hits more times. Oh, okay, I see that now. I get it. It's super weird. What a weird move. The other thing I didn't know about that I just learned recently, it has the highest elemental value, almost like an elemental attack. It looks like it. It's so obtrusive, though, because it's like locked away after a tackle. The other thing I didn't know about is if you do charge and then a strong charge, you can obviously do the wide slash after a strong charge. But then after that, you can go directly into your finisher, whether it's a rage charge or a true charge slash. I thought it was an either or. Like either you could go into rage slash or true charge slash, or you could go into the wide slash. I did not know you could chain it into them, which is nice. So I learned some new stuff about greatsword. This means I can shortcut. Oh, my cats are still here. Shoot. Just look at a different angle, how you did it the first time. Ah. Thanks, Tigrex. Bonk. This Tigrex is probably getting pretty close to being dead. Oh, we missed. That's okay. Why don't you just get rid of your cats if you don't want them with you in the hunt? I still get buddy tickets this way. Even if they're just at the camp waiting, I still get buddy tickets for bringing them along, which you need for a lot of weapons, and it takes like, what, 20 quests to get 1 buddy ticket or 5 buddy tickets or something? It's ridiculous. Can you put the cats on standby like you can with the Palamute? Like, can you have them wait? That's what I have them doing right now. They're going to wait over there. They're not going to follow me now. Oof. Ouch. Bye, Arachnoid. Whew. Just wanted to know because they make a ton of clutter on the screen. Oh. I forgot I had that on. I don't even like seeing my party info when I'm playing solo. There we go. I don't even want to see the quest either. Forgot about that. I leave that stuff on for Rampage, but I don't actually like seeing that stuff because it's like, of course I'm here fighting a Tigrex. I don't need to know that I need to hunt the Tigrex. There's that tail cut. It's not yet weak, but it should be close. Having a hard time rolling through that. Need more practice. Nice shot, Tigrex. Ow. Definitely getting run over by him a lot. Oh gosh. That was not wise. The Kimura tickets are usually used for some of the kind of unique designs of weapons you get from villagers. Stuff like the Corn Popper Gun Lance or the Brush Insect Wave, stuff like that. I'm not 100% sure that those exact ones use Kimura tickets, but Kimura tickets are usually used for that kind of stuff. Oh, and layered armors apparently too. Yep. It takes quite a few quests to get them from the village. Makes me glad I've spent a lot of time in both the village and the guild, because I've got a lot of village and guild tickets. Alright, this thing should be ready for capture soon. Really... Oh, I don't think I got the tail carve, did I? Maybe I did. Never mind. Whoops. Sometimes the cats will just randomly appear, even though they're told to wait. It's obnoxious. And then if they're in the area like Uchi is now, they'll go ahead and they'll actually distract the monster too, which is pretty annoying to me. I don't know why that happens. It's like I've already told them to wait. They just don't wait for some reason. There we go, now it's weak. Fangs were capture, right? Yep. What about Uchi? The cats will sometimes randomly reappear even when you ask them to wait, like someplace. Like they'll just randomly reappear near you and sit near you and just be like, hey, I'm waiting, but I'm also distracting the monster. Like the monster was so aggro onto them. Your cat in the game just did that. Pow. Pow. Uchi's such a dink, you're right. I don't think so. I like Uchi. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more hunt. I'm feeling kind of sniffly, and I don't want to make my throat super sore or anything. So we'll do one more hunt for the night, and then we'll call it good. Stupid runny nose. It's no fun. However, this stream has been fun. I have enjoyed playing Monster Hunter with y'all. Did we get fangs? We got claws, that's for sure. There's a fang. There's a fang. There's some fangs. Cool. We need a bunch of them, so I'm happy we got those, though. Alright, good night, Crystal. Have a good one. It affects the eyes, too. Got that tired look. I've been trying to sleep a lot, too, but yeah. Being sick or having, like, gnarly allergies like this is not fun. Your body's just like, I'm not functioning properly. Alright, what are we going to hunt for our last hunt of the night? What's it going to be? Why don't we do a high rank Zinogre? That'll be a fun thing to do. I like Zinogre. Alright. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for a Zinogre hunt to end off the stream for the evening, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and thank you guys for being here, even though I'm a little bit sick sounding. I'm gonna go blow my nose again, and I'll be right back, and we'll do that weapon raffle, okay? See you guys in just a minute. Alright, and we're back. Ugh. Still doing a weapon raffle for a high rank Zinogre. So if you want to pick my weapon for Zinogre, type !ticket in the chat, and I'm going to go ahead and say last call for that one there. Put that in the chat. It's been a fun night. We already made so many lances, I didn't really have that many to farm up. How's our wish list looking right now? Is it pretty full? It's pretty full. We'll have to work on some stuff. That's okay though. We're doing good on the materials. We have a lot of them. There are some rares though, like 5 Almudron plates, 5 purple Magna orbs. Oh dear. We'll get them. We'll get them. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for Zinogre. Skiffy, what would you like me to use for a high rank Zinogre hunt? What's it going to be? Gunlance? Cool, let's do it. I haven't fought Zim with Gunlance in a while. Alright, do we have a good Gunlance set right now? I forget. Okay, attack 4, poison attack 3, artillery, speed sharpening, wirebug whisperer, crit eye, load shells, guard 1, offensive guard, slugger, evade extender. That's pretty alright. Normal shot? Okay. I don't always do stipulations like that, but I'll do it for you. What normal shot Gunlance do I want to use on Zin? I don't have that many good normals. I guess Rathians is pretty good. Rathians would be a good bludgeoner one. Can we upgrade Rathians? Let me go see. I feel like it should have some blue sharpness, jeez. We need Raknakadaki spikes, high commendation plus, and a Rathian ruby. We should definitely add that to our wish list. And it only gets a sliver of blue. This is definitely a bludgeoner kind of Gunlance set. Huh. Almost feels like I should make a new Gunlance set just for this, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. At least not right now. Okay, so for normal Gunlance, we're gonna want Blast Dash. Cool. We're good. Hello, Mega Radar. How you doing? We're just wrapping up tonight with a high rank Zinogre. I don't know if I've done high rank Zinogre with Gunlance yet. Maybe. Should be interesting. What about yourself? I'm doing pretty okay. Dealing with some gnarly allergies that are making me feel a little sick, but I'm doing a little bit better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I didn't feel like streaming. I was too snotty, too gross. Tonight I'm in better shape. We've had a nice stream of Lance practice and then some random hunts here at the end. You feel that? It's not fun, man. I also just started a new job that has really early morning shifts. Like I had to be up and at the job at like 6:45 in the morning. And I was feeling so sick. It was not fun. Hey, Lungo. It's been an interesting few days in that way. Nyah, says Lungo. That emote is really him. It's a pretty good one, Yuchi. I'm glad we added it. Thank you for the recommendation. Okay. High rank Zin with normal type Blast Dash Gunlance. Whoops. Oh no. No. Whoops. No, no, it's not what I meant to do. God darn it, Gunlance. No, it's not what I meant to do. Ugh. This weapon's making me frustrated sometimes. The combos are not intuitive. They change whether you are sheathing or unsheathing or what you've just done beforehand. Is the slapline still the go-to for normal type Gunlance? You're going to be doing that combo a lot so you can get off as many full bursts as possible, but you won't slaplance nearly as much for the other styles. Wide and long will play a little differently. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I was gonna try and guard advance like I was playing Lance. Whoops. Oh god. Nope, that's not what you want to do. That's not what you want to do. Can't counter the first one of the slams. It's not going to work out for you very well. Zinogre is one of the honestly, I think Zinogre is one of the more aggressive, difficult hunts in high rank. Like, I think he's tougher than Magnamalo, personally. Maybe that's just a me thing. To me, he seems like he's faster and more damaging with some of his combos than the other ones. He has some moves that are like not difficult to avoid or deal with at all, but then there are other moves like some of those, like the triple punches in this game, that I think are really quite difficult. Depending on your weapon and your moveset, they track so hard in this game. They track harder than almost anything Magnum does. Which to me makes me happy, because I'm glad Zinogre's a challenge. It's just, it is surprising sometimes being like, I've done lots of Zin, but at the same time, Zin is still pretty threatening. Normal shot with load up is funny. It is pretty funny. Oh, he didn't even leave. He does that a lot in this area where he'll just reposition. Well, too late on that. Top 3 fruits. That's a ration. Whoops. Huh. That's actually a really hard question. Uchi, how did you have that ready? How were you ready for that question? Ugh. I think for me it might be like pear, then apple, then red raspberry? Pineapple's pretty good too, though. Whoops, that's not all I meant to do. What game? What? Azuchi! Stop! You're so obnoxious! Oh my god! Azuchi new Bullfongo? It feels like it, man. The Bullfongo are pretty obnoxious too. All the small monsters in this game are pretty obnoxious, honestly. What the heck? I'm doing the key combination to put the worm stake into him and I'm messing up. Maybe it's not A and it's X. They keep changing. XA after a full slam injects. Wait, what? XA after a full slam. Okay, hang on. So after a full slam, XA injects the stake? What? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about that shortcut. My goodness, this weapon. After the Silk minus X, yeah. I messed up to our man, thank you. I'm getting stomped. It's a good thing Gun Lance does good damage. There's decent damage for where I'm at. There's so many combo paths. Yeah, and like the thing is, depending on where you're coming from and where you're going to in the combo paths, the buttons for certain inputs change. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I got it, Skippy. I don't think I'm going to use that super often because when I go for a full slam, I'm going to go for a full burst instead of the stake. Oh, I was gonna do the frickin' Silkbind counter and I missed it. I mistimed it. Yep, I find this hunt very challenging. I think so too, Bedobbles. I think Gun Lance is one of the more complex weapons in the entire game now. Honestly, to like do the inputs for. It really is bizarre how much they've changed it around in terms of like how many different combo trees there are and how you can lead into all these crazy moves. It's really nuts. Press XA after a burst and I will also stake? Oh, really? No, it won't. It has a wide sleep. Let's try that again. Burst, XA. Nope, it does a wide slash. Do a quick reload after the burst and it'll do it. Do what? I'm so confused. Because it won't... I'm so confused now, folks. I'm sorry. I got folks describing 2 different or 3 different combo paths to me in chat at once. Nope, gotta do the wide slash for me. I'm spamming XA there. ZR and A after the burst does the stake? Oh my god, this weapon. What am I doing? Why? Why would I do that? Yeah, ZRNA is the stake. I didn't even know that combo existed either. You can do a full burst into a stake directly with no sweep. That's amazing. There's so many damn combos for this thing, dude. It's ridiculous. Oh, the pillar. Dude, the other day someone was talking about that pillar and I was like, nah, that pillar never gets me, man. And since then, the pillar's gotten me twice. Can that be crazy? It's really not. I mean, like, the controls are insane in this game. I'm still learning new things, and we're 300 darn hours into this game. Granted, it's not like it's been 300 hours of straight Gunlance, but that's just nuts. It's just nuts. There's so much nuance to these weapons now in 5th gen. It's one of the game's strengths. Is that if you've spent a lot of time with a weapon like that, you're going to know and pick up on those nuances, and you're going to be able to do a lot better, or at least have the tools to fit the right thing into the right into like all the right openings for monsters. Whoops. Oh gosh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Whoops. Please stop, Sinogar. I just don't like the upswing that much in this game, Skippy. It feels dumpy to me. I'd rather do poker load a lot of the time. Less commitment that way. I can also never remember, like, it's confusing to me that if your weapon's already out, you press XA, or you do forward X and then XA for the slam, right? Yeah. Whereas if you're drawing, it's the opposite. Oh, god darn it. Well, there's a triple. Oh man. That sucks. I'm tired. I had a feeling that might happen. 15 minutes to triple me. I'm gonna go blow my nose and we'll try it one more time. I'm sure we'll get it. That's the kind of thing where Gunlance is just kind of slow enough that Gunlance can really get destroyed by Xin. Be right back. We're back. Yeah, I saw you post about that, Skiffy. I'm glad you got the S rank. I felt like it made a lot of sense with Gunlance, because Gunlance could just break the rock super easily. Alright, let's try that again. One more Zinogre attempt with Gunlance. Then I'm going to sleep. I mean it when I say this guy, it almost doesn't matter what weapon I'm using, but he's so fast. Like, the pressure he puts out with some of those slams once he's charged up, there's not much else in this game that has that much consistent pressure. I'm sure it would feel a little different if I had upgraded armor, but even still. Mito288, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for being here. That's true. I forget often about Blast Dash. I forget very often about Blast Dash. Too early on that hop. Yeah, I need to use that Blast Dash more. That's a really good point too, Arm Man. I wasn't using it very much. I don't use it that much because I've been using long so much that I've been using charge shells as a big part of my gameplay. And so I'm very used to charging shells and not so much used to Blast Dash itself. Oops. I was trying to input the counter there. Oh, no shells. Okay. Wait for those to be done, and then do it. God, I didn't get too close to him. I also need to get better at maintaining ground charge or ground splitter, whatever it's called. Yeah, ground splitter. I need to get better at maintaining that. I'm not very good about that. I use it occasionally when it crosses my mind and when it seems like safe enough to, but I don't really keep 100% uptime on it. Only charge shells on wide shot. The shelling boost is switched around in this game, Skiffy, where I guess the only reason I would use charge shells on long, I guess never mind. Long gets boosts to Wormstake and Wyvern Fire, but you can go straight to Wormstake, and it's the shorter version of the Wormstake animation with Long if you use the charge shell into Wormstake combo. So you do charge shell into pullback A, and that does the abbreviated version of the Wormstake ejection, which is only from that and the counter art. Another random bit of unmarked, like, nuance to Gunlance in this game. Like, this is a longer animation, whereas if you use the counter or charge shell A, it's a lot shorter. You still like your Blast Dash on Long? Okay. To me, it's too easy to get to. For me, it's too easy to get to the Wormstake that way. For me to use Blast Dash. I don't really like Blast Dash that much. It's fine. Alright, I have Blast Dash. Speaking of. Ugh. feels hard to be safe against an ogre with gun lance. Oops. Just work on the longer animation. I gotcha. It's just with long especially, you want to be hitting as many of them as possible, so being able to work them into more openings is pretty important. I don't think that Ground Splitter has the abbreviated stake. I think it's only the counter. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Ground Splitter isn't abbreviated. Whoops, I didn't need to reload there. That time I was too close, apparently. It does have the quick stake? Okay. I'll have to double check. I thought it was the other way around. Ground Splitter X? What about it, Skiffy? Nope, missed it. Ah, try to do the freaking counter again. I shouldn't try and do that. Yeah, I know it gives a boost. Like I was saying earlier, I need to get better at maintaining that because it does boost your damage quite a bit. I'm just not good at doing that right now. Yeah, I understand how to use it. I understand the input for it. I just thought it was the slower version of the stake. I didn't know it had the quick stake. Ugh, helps if you don't get hit and stunned. Ugh, it's an ogre, you're so difficult. Yeah, see, that's the quick stake. I don't know if Ground Splitter has that or not. I don't know. It might be about as fast, yeah. Well, here's Rathalos. Here for his turf war. Buys an ogre. The hit's done on the freaking Yajao. It's weird, there was like a stutter. It's nice getting a couple downs there. We're doing definitely better than the first time. Oh, there's a Rajang on the map, I didn't even realize. Luckily we won't be fighting that guy. Whoops. Went about this the wrong way. Oops, I should have waited to pick up the spear bird before I ate that. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Buffed up. Let's get this an ogre. Oh, I bet he was just gonna do one. I was wrong. I miss when you could iframe through the hip check. I bet you still can. I'm just garbage at it. Oh, feels bad, man. Hey, we got a limp. Nice. We're here for shockers. So, back for, like, we broke the back, I'm pretty sure. I think we did. I hope we did. Capture, body carve, we want to cap him. So, here we go. Let's cap him. That's nice. Is he going all the way up top? He sure is. Sick goatee. Thank you, Ziggy Piggy. Cheers. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far tonight. We're just wrapping up. This is definitely, I think, my last hunt of the night this evening. But we've had a fun night. We practiced some lance earlier, then we're doing some weapon raffles right now where folks get to choose what I use for some farming. I'm a little bit more tired than usual because I have a bunch of stupid allergies right now. I'm over these allergies, man. They've been bogging me down for days. Leave me alone, allergies. Where's an antidote, bro, when you need it, man? Yeah, that back is broken. Cool. That was a rough matchup. We had to do a little bit of practicing so we didn't get stomped too hard. I may be sick, but so is the goatee. Thank you, Uchi. And thank you, Ziggy Piggy. Seaglad, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Wide shot's pretty fun in this game too. That's why you need to make 3 rampage gun lances. Yeah. I've done mostly long, a little bit of normal, a little bit of wide. I still need some practice with wide and normal. There's a shocker. There's a shocker. There's a shocker. Nice. Shocker. Carapace. Shocker. Wow, we probably got 5 there. That's awesome. I need a lot of them, so that makes me pretty happy. It was a good night. Good stream tonight. I was away for a few days, so it's nice to come back and get some stuff done. I don't feel like Gunlance has bad matches in the game with how safe the shield and hops are. Yeah, you just have to know how to not overcommit. Like with normal, I'm basically always going for the frickin' full slam thing. I could probably do a little more just straight shelling or a little bit of like other combos that were a little bit less committal than the whole like full burst slam kind of deal. Whoops. Yeah, we have almost all the shockers we need now. Zinogre's just so fast that going for some of those larger moves from Gunlance, like a full burst or a slam or whatever, can be kind of dangerous sometimes. Alright, well, I'm going to call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. If it's anyone's first time here and you liked it, think about leaving a follow like Mr. Seaglad just did. I'm going to be here soloing both this Monster Hunter game and some other Monster Hunter games for a very long time, so if you like Monster Hunter, stick around. As for plugs, we have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out. The Discord is a super cozy spot if you need a spot to chat with people about Monster Hunter when you're not watching a stream. It's a nice place to hang out. We talk about all kinds of Monster Hunter in there, among other things. The last thing I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. And then I'm going to go get some rest and blow my nose some more. Let's see, who's on? Karada's on. Are they streaming Rise? They are. So is the Ham Slayer. I think we're going to raid our friend, or new friend, the Ham Slayer. They're streaming Monster Hunter Rise. And we really liked their stream recently, so we're going to give them another raid. Raid the Ham Slayer. Alright, their stream's super cozy, and they're doing some more Rise, so we're going to keep that mood going tonight. Hope you guys enjoy your time over there tonight. Thank you for streaming. Uchi, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you feel better soon. Me too. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Cheers. Like I said, enjoy your time over at the Cozy Ham Slayers stream, and I'll see you guys all next time. Good night now. Thanks, Seaglad. Cheers.